This is the final fight. Just one fight more. That is all there is left. Then it ends.
Hello! I'm excited and also nervous because today, I either win today or I make no progress. That's how this works. Because not a lot of you were here for the end of last stream. But Odin was. Odin's not here right now. But Odin got to see greatness that no one else saw. Okay? We reached the final 4 bosses or whatever. And we beat Markov and it was like boosh. I was like, okay, moving on. And then we beat the mighty Zod. And it was like, oh, cool. And then we beat the Fallen Knight. And it was like, oh wait, this is going well. What? What? And then we beat the Nightmare King Grim. And then it was like, hold on a minute, there's like 2 damn bosses left. What's going on here? And then we beat the Pure Vessel, and it was like, this is the last one, what are we? And then we died. But you know, first attempt in the whole Pantheon at the final 3 bosses, I got 2 out of 3. So that's pretty decent. And now we've unlocked the final boss for practicing. Just to recap the assignment if anyone is unclear. The Pantheon of Hallownest, the final Pantheon of Hollow Knight. 42 bosses in a row, no dying. Them's the rules. Pretty much, that's it. We got to boss number 42 and died. So, what I'm saying is, we stand the best chance at winning, like, than we ever had. Like, this is winning material right here. This mindset. I have fueled myself up with food and water and hydration. I even got my water bottle. That's how you know I'm serious. A water bottle, I used to have it every stream, and I just sort of started forgetting about it. But I was like, no, I need to maximum brain capacity, hydration on. And I'm like, damn, we serious. Anyway, now I'm done introducing the stream. Hello, hi Wolfie, hi Wonder, how are you guys doing? I mean, I see in the chat that Wolfie says he's good and he's playing on his Wii U, but what's he playing? Also, I just realized I didn't put my fun necklace on. What am I doing? How am I supposed to have good luck without it? Like, it goes on every stream. It's part of the bling, isn't it? Like, it'd be the same as if I weren't wearing my watch that's bright and orange. Or my bracelets. We'd be terrible without it. For when I want one, there's a break. I love you've done that, just like at the beginning, because what that does, that means that no one else can click that button now for a solid 2 hours. So you're just like, nope, when you want one, have it. And I'm like, great, I guess. Sure, we'll do that in like 2 hours, I guess. You're kind of going back to play the old Skylanders games. What does the kind of mean? I need to be careful, otherwise I'm just going to drink all the water in the first 10 minutes. If there's a water bottle there, I'll just start drinking it and I'll be like, hang on a minute. I don't need it right now. And I'll just fill it up again. And then there's no point in having it because it takes more time to, like, refill it. And that's not true. It doesn't take more time to refill it than drink it. You gave up on the second game, it was not good. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, in my brain, none of them are that good, so... you know... What made it bad? Let's ask that question. Let's understand why you think it's bad. Hold on. Let me up. I can't even get to the Pantheon. That's going to be the boss fight today. Is getting to the Pantheon. There we go. You like the first game and the third game? Okay, but why don't you like the second one? And or why do you like those games more? What do they have that the second one doesn't? What does the second one do that the other ones are like, nah, we don't do that here? Also, in terms of structure of plan, of attack today. I'm thinking we just do the Pantheon as normal for a bit of warm-up, right? Because you go through all the bosses anyway, so it's like, it's a good warm-up in terms of difficulty. Then, when we inevitably die, which will happen, we go and practice the Absolute Radiance, which is the final boss fight. We practice that in the Pantheon of the Gods below, and then once we get a handle on that, we come back up here and we smash its face in and win. That is the game plan. I did equip the right charms, didn't I? Yes, I did. This one gets swapped for the other ones after boss number 35. Hey look, it's Radiant. Cool. Cool. Great plan. Thank you. I thought it was pretty good too. Not gonna lie, this is like the most I've thought about the start of a stream. I'm like, okay, explain the stakes. Explain the game plan. So everyone needs to understand what we're doing here. Because this is like, if we do win, this is a big thing. And if you don't understand why it's a big thing, it's no fun to watch, is it? So I'm like, I gotta explain. I said explain very strange. I should explain. I've got to explain, Dr. Jones. That's not how Sean Connery talks. That's how Gandalf talks. Whatever. Junior! It is you, Junior! I just remembered my Charlemagne. Let my armies be the trees and the rocks, and the birds in the sky. That's Sean Connery. Anyway. Let's get to the warm-up, I guess. Let's get to it. Also worth noting, because there's 42 bosses in a row, it takes a solid half an hour at least to get through it. Like... you gotta put in time if you want to win this thing. Like, to even get the luxury of fighting the end boss, you have to put in a bunch of time. That? Did you do that? Thank you. Tell you what, it's usually quite good that I start off doing the Pantheon, because it's when I'm at my most patient, so I actually learn things. Like, if you look at my health right now, I've only lost 1 health this entire fight. Normally I start taking a bunch of damage in this one, just because I'm impatient, and I'm like, you know what, let's just like stab him a lot, instead of focusing on not getting him. I'm less chill. Come on, do the thingy. Thank you. Nice. Second one is Giant Skylanders, but the platform inside of it just does not hit the sky. Giant Skylanders. It's hard to avoid enemy attacks because the hitboxes on them are way too big, which is bad for any linear pathways, especially since the first few games you can't jump. It wasn't as bad in Spyro's Adventure, but in Giants it's meh. Not the characters themselves, like the powers and designs, just not a lot of everything else. Also, the final boss is kind of meh. You replayed it a couple months back from your 10-year-old save file, and basically consists of running away, shooting, and running away. I mean, isn't that most boss fights? Like, effectively hit the thing from far away so you don't get hit. Like in Crash Bandicoot, you run away from boulders all the time. So I don't see why that final boss fight would be any worse than like any other children's platforming game. It was like a 10-minute segment. Did it have checkpoints? Don't like this boss, don't like this boss, don't like this boss, it sucks. Ryan's last spike? 10 minutes can fly by. I don't know. It sounds like you got a lot of reasons. I'm not sure if the final boss being kind of is the good one. Like, the final boss in the grand scheme of things is gonna be such a small percentage of the game you play, and in a platforming game, I don't think it matters too much. It's like how when you play a shooter, you don't expect the final boss to be a work of art. You're just like, oh, it's a helicopter that I shoot at? Okay. You just shoot at it and it dies. If you're wondering what game where you shoot is the game where you shoot at a helicopter for a final boss, it's The Division. They made the final boss a helicopter. Like, the entire game is just shooting normal people and they're like, helicopter! That's gonna give you some stakes. Ow. Rude. But if I was playing Hollow Knight and the final boss was run away and shoot it, which in a way it sort of is, you know, then maybe I'd be disappointed because they got really good boss design. But I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm seeing Skylanders in the wrong light. You started Uncharted 2 yesterday? I love that game. I'm one of the people who thinks the Uncharted games get better with every single one. So like, you play 1 and you're like, this is great. And you play 2 and you're like, this is great. And you play 3 and you're like, wow, this is really great. And play 4, you're like, this is the best one. Like, it's very good. Can't tell you why, because spoilers, but they're very fun. I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. I was just jumping around having a nice time. So how far did you get into Uncharted 2, Wonder? Because that's a game that has a lot of environments in it. And it's hard to guess how far you got. Because I'm like, what can we talk about? Because you start off in a bit, and then you go to a bit, and then, like, there's a bit, you know? it gets moving. Ooh! Hello, Gob. How you doing? You having a nice day? I think Gob's having a nice day. Nope, didn't make double jump there. My bad. Ow. Well, I hit it. That's good. You're at the beginning in the camp. Ah, I know what people are talking about. Yeah. Where is it like a jungle? Should be a jungle, if I'm thinking the right bit. Yeah, jungle. Okay, I know what bit it is. For a second, I thought I was thinking of Uncharted 1. Then I realized, no, there's a jungle in Uncharted 2 as well. Obviously, you start that game off in, like, a really snowy place. So, I was a bit confused at first when you said camp, but I was like, there's not a camp in the... Oh, we're like, yeah. That was some bad concentration. I was thinking about Uncharted. Warm up, it's fine. Notification click, and that's also okay. It seems like because the rest of the game wasn't living up to your expectations. The final boss fight not being part of your expectations would have, like, you know, made it stand out more, I guess. If you enjoyed the whole game and you were like, yeah, final boss fight, let's go, and it was the same thing, you'd probably still be like, that was kind of cool. But if you're not liking it along the way, the ending's gonna seem all the more disappointing. Gaston. It sounds like they say Gaston. You know. You know what that means. It means that then I start singing Gaston. Someone's next is incredibly thick as Gaston. Dang it, I did dodge it. Lovely. 10 bosses down. 32 more to go. I am curious to see how far I'll get, because obviously I've not practiced the final few bosses since the other day when I beat them, so I don't think I'll have the muscle memory to get it right first try. But, you know, I can live in hope, kind of. Nope. Oh, I keep jumping into things. Okay, where's that guy? How's that cross there? Underneath, nice. Toss me. On my way. Nice. Boost healing. Pizza! Exactly. I hear it these days. I had pizza for dinner yesterday. It was good. Pizza's great. It's gotta be a good type of pizza though. It's very easy to spoil a pizza if you put something you don't like, you know. That does not mean you get to judge other people's pizza choices, because for them it might be great. You might be the one spoiling their pizza. It's a complicated social now. Oopsie. You also had pizza for dinner yesterday. Nice! You just had pizza for lunch. I had... what did I have? I had like flapjack. I had... a ham sandwich. And a banana. There was variety. It was a very balanced lunch that I had. can't dodge that. It's too fast. Okay, just stab all of them. If I just get both their health down, this actually becomes easier. Die.
Heal. What am I up against? I'm up against the Mantis. I fight the praying Mantis. Yes.
This is like the first test of how warmed up I am. Can I fight the praying mantis? That. With the pit out of nowhere. Good. Right. Well, that means we're not doing terrible. Because if you can beat that, you've got some level of concentration. That is good. 15 down. 27 left. That was some difficult math. Go away, Mama. No one likes you. You're really annoying to fight. If we were best friends, I'm sure you'd be great, but we're not, unfortunately. No, bad. Yep. Nice.
That is number 17.
Thank you.
Number
Number 18? Number 19. Good. Now we find Paint Master Shop.
Yes.
Ah, nice. Nice. Do a quick heal and the break. Over. Good. All over. Heal and break. Dang, I was meant to dodge through that. It's fine. Oh, that. Lovely. I take more damage than you might think would be okay in that fight, but it works out in the end. As long as I'm dodging some of the stuff, I seem to do alright. And that's good. That's 20 bosses down. Therefore, there's 22 left. What up, Hive Knight? Nice, because again. Thank you.
21.
Elder Hugh. I've already forgotten how many I've done. Great. That'll make you 23. And I believe the God Tamer comes after this, which will make that 24. And then we have Troop Master Grim at 25. You're done. It's kind of nice how this ramps up because it does work as a practice. Like, you get to fight sort of increasingly more difficult bosses as you go, which in turn means that, well, you're just warming up for later. And hopefully by the time you get there, you've like done most of the hard work. Oh, sorry. Did you give me time to heal, please? No, that's not normally customary in this fight, but... Nice. And I got some good bounce on him. That's a skillful act. Doing the bouncing. Hello. I got his name right for once. that was bad. That's fine. Reverse, because it hit the cape. Reverse, hit the cape. Through that. Oh, we're doing this again. Should have gone over. And it took damage. That's fine though. Nice. 25 bosses dead. Well over halfway now. Because if you double 25, you get 50. There are not 50 bosses there. That's some nice simple maths there. As opposed to apparently 42 minus 15, which was too much for me. I was like, that's 27. If we've done 25 bosses, how many bosses are left? 17. 17 bosses are left. I'm gonna go ahead and say 10 of which they're actually not that difficult. Well, that's not a good place for me to be, is it? Do healing, because healing's good for you. I should have jumped there. Under. Push through. Should have dodged through that. Didn't. It's gonna damage me, but it's fine. Push through, hit the back. Under that. Hit the back. He's dead. Now we heal a bunch before the next fight, which is Umu, I think. Umu! I just like saying Umu. That's how I know it's Umu. Hello. I accidentally fell. That's fine. That's fine. Hold on. I used it coming towards me to damage it. That's so clever, me. Well done. Nice. Umu is down. Tango down. It's funny because this is made of orange things, and Tango is a drink. It's orange flavored. It's like Fanta, but not. Hello, Nosk. How are you? Oh, you're soaring. Great. Soaring, flying. There's not a star in. Why am I singing High School Musical? Now is not the time for such jovial masses. This is a life and death situation. And I just jumped into a goat. Great. We heal. I really shouldn't have done a heal there. It was not a safe time to do a heal, but I did one anyway. And we're not gonna encourage that behavior. Because it's dumb. Okay. That's a safe time to heal.
He's dead.
Now is always the time to sing High School Musical. Fair enough. There's good tunes in High School Musical. Oh, hello. This is actually the true test of if I'm ready yet today. Fighting Sly is like pain incarnate if you're not ready for it. All over. Good. Yeah, heal twice. Then come out. Twice as hard. Over that move. He goes too high for me and I mess it up. Totally part of the plan. Heal there. Push through. Never mind. Heal twice. Wait. Okay. Just stab a lot. Just stab a lot. That's how you win. You stab a lot, and you wait for him to be dead. Okay. Hornet time. Hello. Karana. Ah. Oh, sorry. Die. This is not good. Stop doing that move. I don't like that move. I didn't think I was gonna die there, but I did think I was taking far too much damage compared to what I should be doing. Right, so that's 30 bosses dead. That was fun. This guy has more health than I think he does every time. Usually I end up tanking too much damage in this fight and then messing myself up a bit. There we go. Okay, what's next? I genuinely don't know. Oh, it's always this one, isn't it? This No Eyes, the one that I'm like, oh yeah, it's so chill, I forget it exists. Apparently some people really don't like this boss. Me, I just chill. I'm like, oh yeah, nice, weird, sort of meditative vibes. Works for me. Ooh, into the spikes I went. I walked off that. Okay. Do healing. Healing's good for you. There. Where are you? Down there. What are you doing down there? that's the end of you.
Okay.
You like it, but I have to make sure not to horrifically mess up. There we go. And I didn't horrifically mess up, I only lost 1 health. That's good. What's 35? Oh, 35 is the white defender, that's easy. Okay. Hello! Between him doing stuff, because otherwise I take too much damage. Well, this is more of an endurance fight for me, in that I can win if I just don't, like, forget to heal. Because I can... There's so many easy times to heal that you don't need to worry about dodging too much. But if I forget to heal, I take so much damage and then it goes wrong. But that was 35, meaning there are 7 bosses left in this thingy already. How long have we been live for? 50 minutes? Okay, this is what I mean when I say time flies. We have been fighting this for like a solid 40 minutes already. And I'm just like, we're already here. That's why the death counter goes up so few times when I'm doing this, because it just takes so long to try once. Okay. Next up, we have the Soul... Dude, what's his name? Soul Tyrant. I was gonna go with Soul Demon. This is where the pace of all the fights start to speed up. As you can tell by the speed at which the obstacles are moving. Being chill does not work. Now we go fast. Over. Don't know why I did that. Ow. Good heal. Now we go to phase 2, which is the same. Oh, okay. Not bad. Hey, Raj, you gonna do that move? We're gonna do this. Oop, thank you for spawning right on my face. That really helped. Not. Healing. 1, 2, 3. Moving on to absolute pain. Let's go! If you not had the pleasure of meeting Markov, you're about to. He sucks. Get out of the range of that shield. Shield creates problems.
Bail mine.
Heal. Nice. Keep it up.
Bail mine.
The range of the shield, because the shield is what screws me up every time. Good. Okay, he's made 2 shields. That's good. That means we're in the second half of the fight. But he also means he's going to attack faster. So, we gotta be faster.
Bail mine.
Wanda! Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm also not gonna look if that's all right with you, because it's intense brain movement. As you can tell, even talking is making me worse. I'm gonna shut up for a second, and then whenever I die, which will happen, then we'll give you sincere thanks.
Sorrow. Bail mine. Bail mine.
Ooh, no. Okay, we killed him, but no health. Oh crap, I forgot about you. Be chill. Be chill. No. Cool. That's fine. That's sort of about where I expected to die. That one or the one before, because that one's rough. And the one before I took a bunch of damage, so it made that one even more rough. But Wonder, thank you very much for the subscribble dooble. I appreciate it. A lot. I'm gonna make the sound effect go off again, because I didn't get to enjoy it before. This is the joys of streaming, isn't it? It's doing a thing, and then it's something else random happening and having to panic about it. Replay. There we go. No! We appreciate small wonders here. Well, you're just the greatest, so you felt like doing it. I don't know if I'm the greatest. That's a very, very, very extremely high bar. You know? I'll accept good. Good I can work with. Greatest? Maybe not. Okay, let's practice Great Print Zote real quick, because he just killed me, and it doesn't feel good whenever he does that. Over, under. Ooh, thing in my face. It's fine. Over. There we go. Okay, well, I'd already be dead, hypothetically, if this were the same as last time where I had like full health going into it. When he doesn't fall over, that's when I have problems. Oh, okay, I staggered him. That's not something I do often. You get 2 heals per stagger. That's a rule. Key way to win these things is remember your own rules. Like, lay some ground rules and then follow them. And then you start to get like things internalized in your brain and be like, yep, I'm working. I'm already dead. So. Nice. Kill that thing. Heal once, because I've already wasted. Never mind. Push through. And we killed him with 3 health left. Not the best. Because if I started with any less health, I'd probably be dead already. That's the problem. So either I need to be really good at Markov and just have a bunch of health left, or I need to learn to do that with less health. Now, while we're here, what we're going to do is we're going to practice night making grip. Because the night making is difficult, and it's good to keep his movesets fresh in my brain. Just being nice, accept it. But like, but accepting things is hard. You have to like put in effort or something. I'm terrible at this right now. That's fine, it's not even a proper attempt, it's a fake attempt. Also, I think I missed the death, so add 2. Wait, no I didn't, because I beat Zote. What am I talking about? Hey, I was like, I just died to him, didn't I? No, I did. Okay. Jump over. Oh, I'm jumping too early there. don't stand there. Oh, oh god, why'd I jump there? Lovely, that's time to heal 3 times usually. I could have. Dang it. Just... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I double jumped. Whatever, that's okay. My brain did the right thing, just slightly too slow. This is why we gotta practice, because otherwise I would have got to these in the main Pantheon and been like, oh no, I'm dead. Gotta reinstall the win.exe in my brain. And once we've done that, we go back up to the Pantheon and we crush everything. Also, we have to practice Radiance, but we've not done that yet. I figured start with what I know, and then move on. Thank you. One hit. Move on. Heal. I dodged through that. Dodge. Dodge. I must be dodging too slow or too early, because something's going wrong there. Anyway, we're gonna fight you now, because I've not beaten. This is the final boss. And it's hot. And kinda nuts. Kinda cool though. Great dodge. Really. Got him there. Not. Okay. Dodged the wrong way somehow, but okay. Why are you dodging that way? I'm like, go right, and he's like, left, and I'm like, what? Then can't have that much health, surely. Because you can barely hit it, it's flying. Okay. Note to self, for some reason it starts me off with no juice box. I mean, I'm pretty sure in the game I start off with juice box. So. That's confusing. Because what I'm trying to do at the beginning is I'm trying to hit it with a magic spell. Then I'm realizing I don't have spell ammo, and I've already taken like 4 hits and I'm dead. So let's just not do that this time. Patience. Dodge it and hit it like once in a blue moon, and if you dodge it successfully, it'll die eventually. Over. Okay, so those don't disappear. Nope, I don't know how you dodge those. Damn it. It's tricky. Yeah, it's real tricky. Okay. What am I doing? I am trying to stab him a lot. Maybe stab him slightly less. Maybe hit him less, focus on not getting hit by other things. Absolute radiance. What a lovely thing. Dang it, the dodge was too far, and I've died. Through that. What the? Hold on. Wrong way! I hate when my dodge just decides. You're going the other way, by the way. I'm like, when? When did we decide this? Okay. I'm just gonna dodge less. Dodge doesn't help me in this one for some reason, so we're just gonna dodge less. That's the point. Absolute radiance. How many times can I hit him before he doesn't move? 1, 2, around 3. Looking for 3. Not bad. Not a lot I can do about that game. I had to jump through something. Okay, well I hit him a lot more there. Until they started doing 5 obstacles at once. That caused me a problem. Also those sunbeams that he shoots out diagonally, I get those messed up more often than not. But we know it starts with around 3 hits of him before he doesn't move. Let's see if that's consistent. Let's see if I have to jump to do it. I have to jump. Oh, never mind. Not 3 hits before he doesn't move. Sometimes he just goes. Damn it, why do I land in the worst spot? Okay, there is sort of time to heal at points. Sort of. Don't know if it's reliable time. But helpful. I kind of wish there wasn't though. Because now every time I'm like, oh, I'm on low health, I should try healing. I'm gonna get hit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Off the map, that's fine. Through that. One, two, three. And dodge, heal. Dodge. Through that. I gotta make the things hit the floor, I think, to not kill me. Like those fireballs don't stop until they make contact with the floor. So I basically have to juke them into the floor, which is hard when there's multiple of them. title screen. Nice name. 3. Through. Jumps too high. Jump too high. Through. 1, 2. There. 1, 2, 3. What the hit me there? Starts off alright. Then it just becomes multiple obstacles at once, and I'm already on low health, so I just die in one hit at that point. Okay. New strategy. Ish. Magic. 1. Got hit once, that's alright. Got hit twice, that's less alright. I can't react that. You're barely on the screen! Like, the swords are barely on the screen and I'm having to jump through it. Well, actually, I can jump away. Like, if I dodge away and then jump through, I have more time. But I can't do that after every single one, because I'll run out of dodges. The sideways swords and the downward swords are the worst. The fireballs are a close second. That's pain. Okay. Oh, I was too far. I was curious if that would kill him. I was like, if I just do 2 magic spells, is he dead enough yet? Because he started going crazy with the magic, and I'm assuming he does more attacks the more damage he takes. It seems like a correlation you could make, but I probably don't want to try and burst him down because that's bad. It's bad to assume you can get him dead, because most of the time you can't. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so actually what you want to do is you want to go underneath them. Nope. Jumping over the fireballs seems like the worst strategy, because jumping over them gives them extra elevation as opposed to ramming them into the floor. I think I probably want to dodge through them. Or just away. Not sure. Natural instinct, jump over, which is bad. We don't want to do that. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't press that for long enough. Not even close. Why did I jump? I didn't need to jump. Ground floor was free. No, we're dead. We're not dead. Interesting. I think that means you can go through the smaller gaps in the swords. But they're just smaller. I wish there was an easy mode I could test it on. So I could like ramp up to you take 2 damage per hit, but unfortunately that is not the way. Okay, so that's... I need to not get hit by that. Funny how that works. I'm getting better. Like that attempt, if we're going to highlight something I did that was good, I went under all the fireballs and they all exploded on the floor. It was good. That was the sort of thing we want. I dodged some of the sky swords. That was good. Didn't jump. Wrong button. One. I dodged too far. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. It's good. It's all good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Under. Why'd I do that? I'm silly, that's why. Okay. So I think the floor spikes are what's messing me up right now. Because I don't get to go over to him and damage him. But I have a bunch of magic I can use to shoot him or something. But if I'm jumping, I'm also setting myself up for failure if like an attack I need to jump arrives. Like if I'm jumping and shooting him, then he does like an attack that requires me to jump. I'm stuck in the air. Really? You gonna do that? Somehow, it's fine. Why am I doing this? No, we're dead. That was a bad one. But I was sort of testing the limits of when I could heal. More often than I think. At least at the beginning. Later on, it's probably gonna... The windows of healing are gonna be like... Decreased. Nothing. I could always try counting how many times I hit him. I don't really want to, but... Yeah, land right in that. That's... Nope. Good. Nailed it. Didn't nail it. This boss is hard. The worst part is he doesn't stagger. Or at least he doesn't stagger often. So I don't really get a benchmark of how far I am at any given point. Unless he suddenly introduces a new move, in which case that would be a benchmark. 1, 2, 3. Do that. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Under. 1. You. 1, 2. We're doing floor swords now. That's worth noting. That was unfair. No, it was. God damn, how do you get damage at this point? You just gotta be lucky, it feels like. Because it's just raining swords and death and pain. You're just like, okay, where's the damage part? Where's the bit where I hit him? And then you hit him once, and you're like, that doesn't feel like it did anything. Patience. Patience is the key. Knowing that eventually, if I don't get hit and I keep hitting him, he does die. I don't have to, like... I also trust in myself. If I trust that I can dodge things, I will last longer. Because I won't go for stupid attacks that don't need to happen. Okay. Over through that. Can I hit these? No. If I could knock them back, that would have done something good. Through. Damn it! There's like a slight overlap in when one attack ends and the next begins. Why make so hard? Come on. Thing is, it feels like I'm nearly there every time, even though I'm probably not. I'm like, it's just like I've done a bunch of hits. At least I'm next to the next bit. One button. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Is there like a cue for when that's about to happen, or do I just have to see it and know? Kill 1. Okay. 1, 2 damage is pain. Dang it, I did that. I knew it was happening, but I accidentally moved too far. If I can understand an attack and I still get hit by it, then that's my fault. Like, if the sword is coming from the sky and I'm like, move left a bit, and then it hits me, I've just moved left too far. But, you know, that's all that means. You did a thing, also high. What was the thing? Also high. Blank. Hello. DM. Ah, you sent me a DM. That would probably be the one Discord notification I see sitting on the Discord thing. I haven't looked at. I'm willing to bet it says Yahoo, and then a picture of Lando Calrissian saying Yahoo Answers.com. It was not a picture of Yahoo Answers.com. However, it did look that good. You've upped the contrast and it's made it stand out that good. Like, you need the foreground to contrast the background, and that's what you done. You made it good. You did exactly what needed to be done. So congratulations, you did do a thing. This boss looks tough. This is like the boss of bosses to end all bosses. Literally. Like, when I say the boss to end all bosses, I'm not joking, because once we beat it, okay, so rundown of the thing, okay? We fight 41 bosses, then we get this one. When we beat this one, we win. This is practice mode, so I'm just learning how to fight it, really. But once we go back into the Pantheon of Hallownest and I do the whole run, this is the end. So it is quite literally the boss to end all bosses. Boss rush still? I mean, yeah. Every boss. All 42 of them in a row. I've gotten to this one. That was what we did on Thursday. I got all the way through 41 of them, which is a feat in itself, because the last two of those, number 40 and 41, are like the hardest ones. Aside from this one, which is the hardest one. You know, it's all relative, and it's hard to explain quite what a feat it is, but this difficult. Nice. Good. We got those. Under. A spell. Dodge through. Good stuff. Magic. Hit him. Through that. Went too high. Through that. Good. Whoop. Love that. Don't stand the spikes. Spikes are bad. One. Need to jump. 2. Heal. Through that. Oh god. Through that. Stop it. I'm getting stabbed. That's fine. Through that. No, don't heal. That's a bad space to heal. Swords. Out of there. It says swords. Everything is swords. I'm getting better. Like, I jumped through a lot of them that time. It's just pain. I wonder. Life's hard. Just win. It's hard. I just gotta get better at parkour. And by parkour, I just mean jumping up and down, because that's all you can do, really. There's no walls to bounce off, is there? Through that, through that, through that, through that. Go! Dang it. Under, under, under. Good. Keep stabbing. Under, under, over, under. No. Through that, through that, through that. Sweet! Through. Ooh. Big spell. Through. Too high. Through that. Bad landing. Over. Under. Over. Under. Heal. No time to heal that. Over. Ouch! Exactly, just win. Okay. You know what? To make myself feel better, we're gonna go try and win at something that's slightly more understood in my brain. I'm not gonna say easier. I'm gonna say more understood in my brain, because I practiced this one more. Doesn't mean I'm gonna win, because it's still really hard. But the hard part of the Pantheon is the fact that you have to keep multiple boss patterns in your brain at once. So it's good to mix it up every once in a while. Oh, I'm not... I hadn't taken damage yet. Usually that's when I heal, for reference, and I was just like, oh, I don't need to. Okay, that's fine. I only took damage because I boosted through him, basically. Oh, okay, that's time to heal again. That's fine. That was my fault. I dodged the wrong way. Honestly, despite the fact we didn't win, that was a very good attempt. Here's why. He did the attack with tentacles come out of his chest. That's like the last move he has. If you get to that point, he's nearly dead. So the fact that without like any prior like montage of practice, we got to that point, that's good for the fact that it's stuck in my brain. Like, I got decently far with just ingrained knowledge. That's a good marker for success. Now we go back over here and die a lot more. Also, for reference, that boss we just fought is the predecessor to this one. So you have to fight that one, then this one. Straight after each other. I think it heals you between, but still. No dying between the two of them. That was a bit excessive. Nope. Bad. Really? Why can't I just not get hit? You know, why do I have to be hit? Twitch just gave me some weird notification about something. I don't know what it means. Let's read it. What is the loot cave and why is Twitch telling me about it? Like, but I don't know. Ugh, spikes are fun. Oh, it's not just spikes, it's also got energy balls. It's cool. It's multi-faceted boss fight. It's also really difficult. The floor spikes are what get me the worst. Because they just cut off half of the land you can stand on. Which just gives you so much less room. Exactly 50% less. Wrong way. Oh, God. Heal? No. Now heal. Good. Get out. I did a lot of damage very fast there. And it still didn't die. I wish it had a health bar. If it had a health bar, I'd just know. I'd be like, oh, okay, I want to do stuff now. Health bars are the most helpful thing for just team spirit in a boss fight, because you know how close you are to success. Also means you know how close you are to failure, but it helps. Because if you get that one attempt where you're like, the boss has 1 health and then you die. When I play games, for me, that's like, oh, I can do it. It's not, oh, I nearly did it. It's like, no, that's proof that I have this. I just need to do it again. But I don't get that in this game because I don't have health bars. So I just get to flail, panic, and be sad. Which is no fun. We do have some experience with a lesser version of this fight, because this fight's absolute radiance. There was a version that was just radiance that I have killed. And what I remember is it had less health than I thought. So I have that in the back of my mind. And I'm like, but what if they just added more health for this one? What if this one's way longer? And I'm just like, I'm not really done it anyway. Then I'm sad, I guess. That's the solution there, the conclusion. Absolute radiance. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was bad landing on my part. 1, 2. Didn't feel it, yeah. Not my fault. There. Bad. Dodge. They spiral? The sword spiraled. It like went outwards. That's so rude. I couldn't judge where it was gonna go. I was like, okay, if I stand here, it will shoot past me, and it went, nope. Right. Oh, it's always the last. You get to the hardest bit, and then it's just, let's sit here for a few hours and figure it out. I need to make rules for myself on when to attack, when not to attack, when to be looking for new attacks to dodge, that sort of thing. Because those sorts of rules really help. that's the point where I lose momentum. Because I have to sit there and be like, well, I can't hit him because he's on top of spikes. But what else am I supposed to do? It's the song from Encanto where she says, what else can I do? You know? Except she doesn't say it like that. She's wondering what else can she do, and I'm still like, no, but what else could I do? Different tone, but same words. Absolute radiance. Yeah, I know, mate. It's flipping blinding. Through that, went too high, under that. Under that. Sometimes it moves further and sometimes it doesn't. I did that wrong. And out. Under. Over. No! I want to go the other way. Why? What's a good damage strategy? Like, is there a way I can hit him without having to be next to it? Yes, shoot magic. But he's up in the air, so I'd have to be in the air to shoot. Being in the air while shooting makes you, like, stop for a second. So it's... Through that. Through that. Through that. Through that. That one I wasn't ready for. They come in threes, at least at the beginning. That's something to realize. So unless I've gone through multiple, don't assume I'm safe. 2, 3, 4 from the sky. And there's 2 of those every time. Dodge. That was too far. Dodge. I can't control the distance of my dodge though. Unfortunate. Good heal. Three, 1, 2, 3. Good. 1, 2, 3. Up. Nice. What you got next? Swords? Can I do swords? There. Swords again. Push through that. Okay. I think the most helpful thing I've picked up here is counting the number of swords. Because if I know there's more swords coming, I can prepare better. If I'm just like, oh, I guess I'm dodging swords now, that's obviously not gonna go well. If I know when that move is ending, I know when another one is arriving. It's like elementary, dear Watson. Elementary. Hello. Absolute radiance. More like absolute garbage. Yeah, I got him there. Boom. He knows what's up now. Oh, well, that was my fault. No, don't do that. Did he get taller? Is that just me? Like, sometimes I feel like my jumps are the same, but I'm not hitting him. See, that's how I wasn't ready for the second one. I have to be ready for the second one. Harness your mind's potential. There'll be a second one, a third one. To the end. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Hit. Lasers, 2, 3. Magic. 1, 2, 3. Under. Oops, messed it up. Fine. Slightly not fine. 1, 2, 3. Good. Over here, please. 1, 2, 3. Big magic. 1, 2. Mess that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heal. Unfortunate. But I got it right that there's 4 on the ceiling and 3 from the sides, at least. That's what it looks like. It could be that it updates to 4 after you do a certain number of damage, but for now, 4 from ceiling, 3 from sides. I don't know how many fireballs there are. That would be a good thing to learn. That might be an inconsistent number, though. Nope, there's 4 there. As expected. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fireballs. 1, 2, 3. 3 that time, and that is all 4 of those. Nope. One, two, 3. Through that field. 1. No. 2, 3, 4. Hi. Shoot your lasers or something. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ran into something bad. Wait, that's different. That's different. I reached different. Dang it. Oh dear. Well, if I can reach different, I can reach further than different. I don't know how close that is to winning, but like the spikes went to the sides and forced me to the middle. I just got caught by whatever the spike was falling from the ceiling. Also, there was a big darkness cloud in the floor, which was scary. Hopefully that doesn't hurt me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, bad my fault. 1, 2, 3. Mess that up. 1, 2, 3. Great. Why do you have to have such good aim? Why can't you just miss every once in a while? 1. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Counting really helps. 1, 2, 3. Unfortunate. That's bad. That's death. You're gonna go now. You've got a lot to do today. I have one thing to do today, and that is win. So, yeah, understandable. You go do all of the lots you have to do, or maybe some of it. You know, maybe you don't have to do everything. Maybe you put in everything there, and you're like, I'm gonna do 4 things instead of 7. Because 4 things would be pretty great. That was a complete hypothetical scenario. That was not what you said, so I hope it goes well. Also, thank you for the scribble dooble earlier. I appreciate it a lot. A lot. Even though it came at an unfortunate time, and I was like, ah! I was smiling on the inside. Did I make the death counter go up? I don't remember. and go up again. I err on the side of caution. I give myself more deaths than I think. Come on. Spawn in. I'm getting better at this. Yeah, he starts off with like his feet in the floor. And I think sometimes he gets higher up. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see that's higher up. 1, 2. Back down below. 1. Dang it, I went the wrong way. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Heal. Good heal. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Good heal. Bad time to heal. 1, 2, 3. That was fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Heal time. Dang it. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heal again. It's easier to heal at the beginning, so I get comfortable in healing between moves, and then it's just, no, don't do that. Don't. The better idea is don't get hit, and don't have to heal. Smart thinking. Also, maintain full hydration.
Absolute radiance.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Dodge through. 1, 2, 3. Big magic. 1, 2. Dang it, I thought you were going to do the middle one. By the way, I got a bit magic on you, so that was good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That 1, 2, 3. I think there's a sound cue, but I can't really hear it that well. With the swords in the side. 1, 2, 3. When half the floor's gone, I lose track of where I should be. For the Orbs of Doom. I'm gonna put my other earphone in because it was charging earlier, but now it should be charged, so maybe I'll be able to hear the moves better. Because if I can get a sound cue and it's like, oh, there's a move coming, then I know to jump or whatever. That's good. Come on. Spawn in.
Absolute radiance.
1, 2, 3. Oh god, that was quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do a heal. Do a dodge. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Big magic. 1, 2. Bad. 1, 2. Heal. 1, 2, 3. 1. That's right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge through. Ball's gonna switch. Dodge through. 1, 2, 3. I didn't see that coming. 2, 3. I just don't know how to dodge those effectively when I only have half the floor at my disposal. Because I can't use the full width of it. Good dodge to the right. Like, if the left half the floor is blocked and I dodge to the right, I dodge off of the platform, I can then jump back onto it, hopefully, and that will complete the dodge. No. That didn't work nearly as well as I wanted to. Okay, just write that one off. That was terrible. Don't even try it. Maybe you can shoot the orbs. Probably not. That'd be nice. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Over, under. 1, 2. Dodge you. 1. Bad placement. That's the problem with jumping over. If I jump over an orb, I leave the next orb flying up in the sky to get me, and then I just don't have the space to go under it. Like, we want them to be tracking down. So they make contact with the floor and I don't have to worry about them anymore. If I end up with 3 floating, I'm gonna get hit. Then obviously most of them are spawning towards the side of the floor with spikes on it. So I can't dodge under those anyway. Maybe get more height, so I send them even higher. So then I can get under them. That could be a solution. I was not in that. Now I'm dead. Great. If I don't get the orb move, I do alright. If I get the orb move, it's sort of tricky. So if I'm standing here... I wanted to test my dodging, but okay. Every dodge is slightly further because I have Sharp Shadow on. But I need Sharp Shadow for the other bosses, so I refuse to take it off. I'm being silly. Don't be silly, be smart. Don't try and heal when you in danger because you'll only end up losing more health because it's a 1 heal, 2 damage. And then don't just try and attack him to make up for the fact that you've just taken a bunch of damage because you're going to lose more health. Game is not Bloodborne. You don't heal when you stab things. I went around that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Big magic. Nope, under. Dang it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you can see that. 1, 2, 3. Really? Sometimes the lasers from across the room perfectly hit me and I'm just like, it knew I was there and it did that on purpose. It just not just happened that I was in the wrong spot. Wish I could skip the intro. One bad. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No! One, 2, 3. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Never mind. This would be a lot easier if I had the normal dodge as opposed to the sharp dodge. But unfortunately I don't. I could change it. Because I just have to change how I fight one boss. But I don't want to. Because I've learned how to fight that boss in my way. That's 3. Go away. Just you're being annoying. You're being obnoxious and annoying, game. Nope. Nope. Yep. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and heal. And take damage from the one thing that could have dealt damage to me quick enough. Okay. I don't appreciate the bosses anymore because it keeps killing me. Okay. I should fight the other bosses again. Stick a break in. One. And I fell out of the map. That's quite impressive. What do you mean you did it again? Can you just not? Like, did you... Every attack was followed up by an attack that would deal damage to me. Normally there's like a little break. You can heal. Maybe I've done too much damage for that. I need to remind myself. I did get through to the bit where the floor got dark and stuff. Like, I have done that. So my strats work. I just need to stick to them and stop trying to innovate too much. Just stab and dodge. That's all you need. No. No! And I dodged too early. That's understandable. No! 2, 3. One of those underneath. High, low. Yeah, high to low works. So if we do a big double jump instead, that gets rid of them. Okay! I've learned something. Jumping over them in a double jump sends them high enough where they don't bother me anymore. I'm gonna try that from the beginning now. Jump over them, but really high. It's got very nice eyes. Glowy. Glowy, that's kind of it. Jump sends it high enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. Dang it! I'm trying to dodge things I don't need to dodge. I don't do anything. What do you want? Held it for slightly too long. That's the thing about this jump. It's not a normal jump. It's one of those jumps where if you hold it longer, you go higher. Which means for little jumps, you just have to be like, eh. But like, not that. You have to... This is some Jump King business. One, two. Screw you. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Messed it up, it's fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Could have dodged under that. Bad. 2, 3. Dodge. Dodge over. Can't do anything with that. I mean, I could have gone to the other side of the thing. But I had to jump because there were spikes on the floor. But there was also spikes coming from the sky. But I had to be in the air to dodge it. That was a lot. But other than that, a good attempt. No, I didn't try and heal in that one. So I think healing is actually just bad. Healing is not the way. And if we are going to heal, one heal at a time, ever. Never two. One, two. Dang it. 1, 2. Big damage. 1, 2. Big damage. Damn it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Why does it have to be wherever I land, you shoot? It's like you just predict. You're like, you're gonna land there. I'm like, how did you know? I didn't even know I was gonna land there. Just want to get back to that bit I had before where there was stuff on like both sides and the floor turned funny colors. Because that felt like it was important. One, two, three. Not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge. 1. Nope, I dodged out the way of something that didn't exist again. Excuse me? Can you not spawn them on my head? Remember what I said about don't heal twice? I broke that rule. 1, 2. Nope.
Why did you spawn those in?
At least it's better than when I started. That's a bonus. That's a win. I'm doing better than when I started. Let's start up. 2, 3. Dodge. Up magic. Up magic. 1. I hit jump. 2, 3. Somehow saying the worst spot. 1, 2. And the lasers, they're heat seeking. Actually, a laser can't be heat seeking because it emits heat. I struggle with knowing where the lasers of like the sun are gonna be. The sun lasers. Because often I'm like, okay, so I guess I go left to avoid it, and it's like, nope, you've now hit another one. I'm like, what? So where was I meant to go? Because they just rotate. Or at least that's what it looks like they do. I don't think they track where you were. 1, 2, 3. Good. 1, 2, big. 2, 3, 4. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Here. Dodge. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. How was I meant to get that high? I don't like it. Let's go over here. Let's fight something else. Nightmare King Grim. How you doing? You want to take some damage? Yes, you do. The answer is. Nope, wasn't gonna stand there. Jumped too early. Ah, I did the wrong button. My fault. That was my fault too. I jumped over something I didn't have to. put some practice into these for a bit. Just to keep my level up. It's like a deteriorating meter. Every now and then you have to boost it back up. Dodge. One. Heal the 1 damage. What the? I forgot there was a 4th one. Okay, I've lost it. Yeah, definitely no heal there, but... Luckily this fight doesn't escalate much. It's pretty much the same thing throughout the entire thing. It just gets a bit faster at the end. So all it takes is focus on it, and I can win. And some snappy reactions too. Oh god. Okay. Wow. Appropriate. Triple heal. Good. Oh, I went too early. Oh no, it was the other move. My bad. I like when I get them by going through them, it's funny. And he's dead. Okay. I can win that one. Can we win Pure Vessel now? Is the test. Also, it's like a good progression. Going from there to in the other one. Because it trains my brain to be on. What's up? Dang it. Oh, I killed him though. Okay, well I've just killed Nightmare King Grim and Pure Vessel in a row. That's good precedent. Back to practicing the other thing, I guess. I still don't have this down, unfortunately. Absolute brigands. Hello. One, two, three, and I got stabbed by the floor. Okay. Didn't die for a while. That's good, but... still not winning. And we need to at least win once, surely. Before I go, oh yeah, we're good to go back into the real thing. Floor sucks. Oh, it went faster that time. Okay, out there. 1, 2. Round you. I couldn't get the height in time. I'm convinced I must be getting close every time. Because it wasn't that long I spent doing the time that got me to the dark floor side spike thing. One, two, three. One, two, three. One. Hang it, 2, 3, heal. Nope. And I dodged into a ball of doom. That was great. Love that. And I can't do much. There's spikes on the floor. If there weren't floor spikes, that would be fine. I'd still get hit a lot, but I'd at least have the full range of floor dodging. And the boss would be guaranteed to be, you know, hittable. He's not exactly hittable when the spikes are on the floor, unfortunately. Because I don't really want to take the chance on bouncing on them and just being a numpty flying around ready to get hit. One, two, three, four. One, two. One, two, three, four. Whoa, I managed to dodge through that. That was kind of weird. One, two, three, four. Shoot it. Wrong way. Okay, 2, 3, I ran into spikes, but... Okay! Now heal. Just heal a bunch. I healed one. Solid. Climb. Where am I climbing to? Oh, he's right there. Okay. We're not done. I hope we'd be done. Apparently not. Great, there's a phase 2, and it's, maybe it's not that long. Maybe you just have to hit him like 5 times. Absolute radiant. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Maybe I can... I have an idea. If I'm, like, struggling with the side spikes so much, I can just dodge through the last one. Like, if I know it's 1, 2, 3. On 3, I can just dodge. Go through it. Don't have to worry about the height. It will take me away from the boss more than likely, so I won't be able to get damage afterwards, but... Dodged the wrong way. No. 1, 2, 3. That worked. I liked that worked. No. I'm dead. No way. What the hell? I'm not dead. Okay. Try dodging through it. This is actual insanity that I'm not dead right now. Yeah, I did not deserve to survive half of that. fact, I did survive half of it. Not bad, though. Okay, we're gonna do this attempt, then we're gonna take a short break. Because I don't want to drive myself into the ground. Hello! I know you have a phase 2 now, so watch out. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. No, dodge the wrong way, it's fine. Really? Why are you doing that? Stop it! One, 2, 3, 4. Heal, please. 1. Dodge that. Under that. Nice. Right. Okay, short break, then we'll be back at it. We've reached phase 2, at least once. He had a stagger. There's a heal point. This is good. And I'm figuring out how to spam magic more, which is... That's how you get your damage. He's above me. Do some up magic. Boom. Okay. Also, not to besmirch my awesome earlier where I beat the Pure Vessel and Nightmare Grim back to back. That was great. Zote's still a problem. Not like him. But I got a good feeling. Good feeling. And a lot of time left, so back in a bit. Alright. I have consumed sustenance. I have crafted a hot drink in an I wish it could be Christmas every day mug, because my Christmas wish is that I win. You know, that break over. We're good. Oh wait, I should probably you know, 2 hours ago when Wolfie was like, hey, if you want to ever take a break, I've pressed the break button. I'm like, great. I guess you've redeemed that successfully now. What was I gonna do? Oh, I remember. I was gonna quickly turn this off and on again because the audio goes funny when I run away from it. There we go. Right. Hydration. I've also done stretching because stretching's good for you, especially when you stand down. When you stand down for ages, stretching is good for you. Okay, so let's just not drive straight back into that. Let's go fight something else. You need to keep the variety. It keeps my reflexes sharp. Because you can't necessarily expect things if you're constantly fighting different stuff. Keeps your awareness high. Okay. Brave Prince Zote. Hello. I did jump. Just gonna point that one out there. Oh god, that's damage. It's fine. Get over him on his head. Move away. Under. Over. Under. Oh. He's over there. Good. Give me my 1 health back. Oh, that was unfortunate timing, but... Oh, he was ahead of me again. It's okay. Good. Heal 1. It's these little hopper things. They are the worst. Okay, I've pretty much murdered myself with damage. That's not good. I jumped. Okay. Zote's still a pain. What else is new? I started off really good. Then I just deteriorated as time went on. Don't know why. I was doing the same sorts of things. It just maybe it's because I started trying to heal. When you have to try and heal, you tend to take more damage than you gain. Round that. Why are you ahead of me? Stop it. Over. Heal now. Heal again. He only does 1 damage, so I'm actually safe-ish healing. Nice. 2 heals. Remember, every time I dodge with this guy, you jump afterwards. It's all about the jump dodge. Round. Good. Healing times 2. And that's bad for me. Killed him with only 5 health. Well, that's not bad. It's just not reliable. Let's go to defeated champion. What's it? I never get its name right. Fallen champion, defeated. What are you? Failed champion! Of course you are. Okay, back. 1, 2, 3. Under. Let's dodge. Let's wait. 1. It's under. Good. Oh, didn't see that one coming. Duh. Okay, well, it worked. Weird, but hey. What about a rock? Watch under. Good. Damage again. Heal. Okay. As long as I keep its moves in my brain, I'm good. I think the actual fight's going to be a bit longer, but we'll see. Right, back to my arch nemesis. Well, my current arch nemesis. I've had many arch nemesi throughout this game. But never one quite so radiant. Hello! Yes. Difficult. You just need to learn to not get hit. It sounds dumb, but in most fights you can get away with getting hit. In this fight you can't, just because the damage number's so high. You're effectively half your health. Just because everything does 2 damage. You can't afford to get hit, because getting hit twice is already dire. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. just kept going. Okay, maybe you just have to keep going with that. By the way, that was the beginning of phase 2 I just got to. And after that, we get a heal. So, because after that we get a heal, I don't really want to spend my magic on staggering him there. Okay. Or taking damage, but hey. Did it once, can I do it again? Well, I've done it once. 3 times. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ow. 4. I have to do that. I didn't have to do that, but that's ridiculous. I just got chain hit 3 times by things I couldn't even. I got hit by the light pillar. Then I got hit by a light pillar again. Then I got hit by a 3rd light pillar. It's like, just stop it. Give me a break at some point. And they were the perfect spacing apart, but the invincibility didn't help. Do I? Oh my. Heal. No. If I just played the actual thing I was supposed to, I wouldn't have taken damage there. But I was like, no, I'm gonna heal in this gap. There's a heal spot right after you beat him up. Could have just waited. But I got to the point. Hang on. Have I done that twice in a row now? Okay, that's good. Keep going. Absolute radiance. Nail the muscle memory. Okay, you're not going to put one in the center that time? That's fine. Ran into that. Unfortunate. Really. The spiral. Okay. That was just a bad time. In its entirety. Moving on, next go. If I can get to phase 2, I can learn phase 2. And if I can learn phase 2, I can beat phase 2. And if I can beat phase 2, I can win. It's a long process, but we're gonna do it. Nice compass in the background, or whatever that is. Looks like. Could have dodged through that. Chose not to. Probably should have. do. Should have dodged. Jump down from there. Kinda dumb. Okay, we're here again. Good, he falls down, we heal. 1, 2, 3, can I get a full? I think I can. Full heal, okay. So we climb. And then he spawns right there. Oh, right there, okay. Dodge the wrong way, why don't you? Okay. Just chill. This doesn't seem too terrible. Heard that coming. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Use the platforms. Use the platforms. Dang it. Okay. It's a lot slower paced there. Or at least for the beginning of it. You can get away with healing and stuff, but you still want to be dealing damage ideally, so... The main thing that was getting me was falling out the map. And the Orbs of Doom. Gotta figure out the Orbs of Doom. We're here again. Okay. Don't take damage. Good, now heal. Okay, only 5 health. Not the best. No! Okay, well that's damage already. Great. Through that. Fortunate. Damn it. I don't know how to... This the platforming. Like, I could dodge all those things, but not while trying to navigate being on platforms at the same time. Because the platforms aren't necessarily where I need them to be in order to dodge it. I just hope that it doesn't last long. Because the orbs can fly through the platforms, it's all a mess. Really?
Oh, Jesus Christ. There's just so many things going on. Which is a good thing, because it means I'm near the end of that bit, but not when I have 1 health.
That's a bad thing.
Maybe I can apply Markov tactics to the jumping around bit. I'm just bad now. This just ain't good. It does look like a compass, that circle around his head. the time.
I'm barely done jumping over one, and they're like, here's another spike. Pop it away. Mm-hmm. Heal, please. Dang it, how much damage does he want? I was slamming him with spells and everything. Must have been nearly done. That's called a coping mechanism. Must have been nearly done. I must have been close. I put in a lot of effort. Getting better. Getting better. That's all I can say at this point. Just like, it's not getting worse.
It's just difficult.
Boosting through the orbs just makes them follow me, and then they hit me anyway. How do I make them go away? I don't have the floor anymore. The floor was my one ally in against the orbs. Maybe play it high to low, so climb to the highest platform and then jump down. And they're just constantly chasing me until they disappear. Doesn't feel right. Because he's bound to start another move at that point. Nope. All by myself, being killed all by myself. Great. Go. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. I'm gonna win. I'll at least beat you today, even if I don't beat you in the stupid Pantheon. I demand progress. Nope. Practice something else. Take a break. We are deteriorating, and we deteriorate when we lose our brain. So we play something else, and then we go back. We don't play something else. We fight something else. Hello. your biggest annoyance. Hit jump. So I killed him with 2 health left. I'd be dead if that was the Pantheon, so that wasn't that great. Even though I won, I would have lost. Well, that's not good. Now let's practice you. That was an unfortunate series of dodges. And attempted heals. The solution there is just don't attempt to heal. Like, literally, that caused all the problems. I had to dodge a thing, which then meant a dodge wasn't charged, which then meant everything went wrong. Practice time. Go! Walked too far. problem. And don't dodge for some reason. I blew myself up because I weren't thinking. Yay! Hello, Odin. I've not won yet. But I will show you the monstrosity that we're fighting because it's absolutely insane. I hate it. I don't hate it in the same way I hate some of the other bosses, though. This one, it makes sense, it's just painful to do. Also, how are you? You know, conversation. That's a thing I forgot existed while I'm streaming. Wow. Hello. Really? I'm gonna mess up everything. I'm not this bad. Why did I jump there? I didn't need to. Great, we're dead. That was not my finest work. You're very confident the death counter has gone up by 30 to 40 times? More than that. We were on 724 at the start of this stream. I've done a lot of practicing. To be fair, last stream the death counter only went up by like 18 or something, because we started on 706 and went to 724, and it was because it was such long attempts, because it was just doing the Pantheon over and over and over and over. Whereas now we actually have a boss that I'm not good at, that I need to practice, which means just back-to-back fights of it until I get better, which takes time and patience, things I run out of when I'm doing something back-to-back over and over and over. You added another one. Great. Love this. Too high. Dodge. Nope, don't heal. Floor. Like you do. Oh, hello. Dang, if I hadn't died, that'd been fine. That's a dumb sentence, but the point was, the spikes on the floor went to the sides. When there's one on this side and one on this side, and you have a space in the middle, that means you're progressing to phase 2, and you just have to stab him a bunch, and then you get a full, like, solid 10 seconds you can just spend healing all you want. Then it gets difficult. But, you know, we didn't get to see that this time because I was dumb and got hit by a laser. I'm really tired of this animation. Yeah. Now where does the word loot in it? That's an instrument. Great start. Love that. Real good. That's not the challenge button, that's the jump button. Now it's the challenge button.
Okay.
I might just go through the Pantheon again in a sec, because I'm bored. I was like, if I do the proper version, why not? Winning this only, well, it proves nothing actually. Actually, no, it proves that I can do it. But it doesn't actually earn me anything. Unless I do it a second time in the Pantheon. The reason we're here is so that I know of any wacky surprises before they come up. But I've lost motivation for this because I've been practicing in it all day. If I was in the Pantheon, the motivation is literally, well, I could actually get it done, which inspires me to play better. We're going to practice... What are we going to practice? We're going to practice Zote. We're going to practice Nightmare King and Pure Vessel, and then we're going to do a proper version. A proper run. Hello. This guy is like the most random. Beating him is a almost pure chance when it's me. I can't really guarantee myself a victory on him because there's not a lot of moves to learn. It's just a case of not getting hit by him when he's doing his stupid leg drops. Wave attack. Stupid spitting things up in the air. Like, he tracks so much. I hate it. I name him Run Ender. Causer of sadness, despair, and pain. Oh, leave me alone. And of course you followed me. Go away. And again, if this were the actual Pantheon, I'd have already lost because I would have started with less health. Just because there's not a chance in hell I'm beating the boss before this on full health. Okay, we killed him. So we'd be going into the next boss with like 3 health. That's not good. That's very bad. Great feature you hate about the Xbox is that it doesn't also connect to Wi-Fi. What do you mean? Like, when you turn it on, you have to click Wi-Fi on every time, or...? Oh, you murdered me. I didn't see that coming. Okay, well, that's my practice. Wait, no, I was gonna practice the other ones too. I did put him on a harder difficulty that time, that guy, just to make sure that I could do it better. Like the PS5, when you go to somewhere else, if you've signed into the Wi-Fi, it auto connects. Are you saying, like, if you unplug the console, take it somewhere, and then plug it back into somewhere? Like, if you change Wi-Fi? Because I don't do that, like, ever, so I wouldn't know. What did I do there? Oh. What am I doing? Being an idiot, that's what. Head in the game. Nice. 3 heals. Jumps too early. As practices go, that went very well. Okay. Now we practice the other guy. And then we go do the real thing. So you're taking your Xbox somewhere and it's just not connecting automatically and you have to... That is kind of silly. Excuse me, can you... Thank you. My bad. Nah, I dodged the wrong way. That's fine. I have most of the fight down. We're good. Off to the races we go. Wait, change my equipment so I can actually
Begin.
we don't want that, we don't want that, we want not that. That's the wrong one. Give it back. We want that one. Right.
Time for
37 bosses plus however many more I make it through. Maybe I'll die on number 10, who knows. I'm assuming I'm gonna reach at least number 37, because 37 is where Markov is, or Markev, Malikev. That's a not Bloodborne, that's a Elden Ring boss. Anyway. Here's where the trouble starts. Actually, the trouble kind of starts with Nail Sage Sly, but he's meh. Let us begin. Raining gear, let's go.
nice. A good start to a very long endeavor.
Hello. Good. I don't really have much commentary to give on this slot. They're just, you know, very easy. Wait, not a lot to say. Just, oh look, he's doing the move, and oh, I've knocked him down. What a surprise. Nope, I knocked him down again. Great. Good stuff. So yes, if I was to ask a question about your Wi-Fi endeavor, Odin, where you been that you need to change the Wi-Fi every time? Ah, okay. You've been switching, that makes sense. I thought you were like going, I don't know, like to some sort of video game party. You're like, oh yes, must bring my entire console so everyone can play. Football Manager. What does one do in Football Manager? Like, obviously, you're not playing the football. You're managing it. So it's just a bunch of menus and spreadsheets. Because that's what I'm imagining, and that doesn't sound very fun to me. Yeah, I knew you were going to say that. I'm just like... Yeah, that doesn't answer my question, and now I'm just going to rephrase the question. And you're going to have to answer it again, so... Yes, just no spreadsheets. Oh. County first team finances and staff. That just sounds like a job. Like, what's the part that makes it fun? What is the, like, reward system? Because all video games, no matter what if they're good, they've got, like, you do this to get this, and that's, like, the core gameplay loop. So what do you get, like, unlocking things or whatever? Winning. Okay. Right, where's the... Actually, even more basic question. Because I'm... Like, what do you do in terms of, like, you push buttons to do what? So what are the decisions that you make, and in what way do you make them? Does it just pop up on the screen like, this person wants a salary raise? Do you give it to them? Yes or no? I'm dead. Football killed me. I don't like football. Give suggestions. It just sounds like a menu simulator. Like, I'm picturing Game Dev Tycoon, which I hope you know what it is. It's a video game. So you basically just sort of click a bunch of buttons and you, air quotes, make games. And then the game is like, you have made this much money. Congratulations. I'm picturing that, but less interesting. Okay, I'm not paying attention, and it's bad. Right, love it. Give me my health back. Good. It's hard to explain. Okay. Can you see why I'm confused, at least? I'm like, so what do you do? Because I feel like it's a very understandable position to be in. Just like, but like, so you just click buttons and then that's the whole game? Where's the jump button? Every good game has a jump button, right? Go away, moss thing. That didn't go nearly as bad as I thought it was for me playing one-handed for a bit there. Great, go past you. Welcome to boss fight number 6. Who is it? Oh look, it's Gorb again. Like, boop. Rip Gorb. I guess when I think about it, if you're playing some sort of football management game, there is sort of a challenge in winning. In my brain, I was like, if it's just like, you're just calculating people's salaries. I'm like, well, technically you have to, like, you know, decide on who is in the team. Forgot about that part. And you have to be like, oh, do you want to train like this? And then, like, there are things there that would make you worse and better. So I guess it's learning which things make your team better and then capitalizing on it like any game. Hello, Tiso. Goodbye, Tiso. Goodbye, you. Right, time to actually fight the Nail Masters now and pay attention while I do it instead of talking about football. Because otherwise I have to start again. Over that. Thought I needed to heal, so I hit the button and just shot a laser instead. Hold on, back up. Try and separate him. How have you not died yet? Oh, did it. Yeah, me away. Good. Boss fight 10 complete. Football is great. You get to watch F1 and football. No, football is not great. I don't like football. F1 is kind of cool. But it's very long and therefore difficult to watch if you're not that interested. Because you're just like, what? They're going around in circles for 60 laps. I'm like, you only really need to know about 5 of those laps. The rest of it... Why Drive to Survive is great, because it skips the rest of it. It's just like, and then on this lap, they crashed, and you're like, wow, who'd have thought? You're like, and that guy won, and you're like, oh, wow, okay. And there was a tight race at this bit. I'm like, oh, okay. You learn all the fun stuff without having to wait. Hello, Zero. Nah, I fell off the thing. Come on, leave me alone. Doodles. You just shot that one. Over that, over that, over my head. Deep damage. He has summoned his friends. Thank you. Oh, hey Rex, more Pantheon attempts. You've missed a lot. This ain't just Pantheon attempts, this is can I win please? Because we have reached the final boss, ultimate final supreme. We just haven't killed him yet. Excuse me, can you slow down a bit so I can actually hit you? Thank you. Over that. Great. Dodge time. Sounds like a vacuum cleaner then. That noise may make when you turn it off and it goes like. No, hit him. Why are you no duck? Thank you. I was gonna say. Yes. Yes! Heal my 1 damage. Come on. Downwards, please. Die, die, die. I walked into that. That one just hit me. Good. Now we're on to... Ooh, we're on to mantis things. Ow. Ow. I need to remember how to play the video game for a second here. Hold on. Good, do a double heal. And now for pain. Some monster is based off roly-poly, pill bug, whatever you call it. I don't know what that means. I'm not going to think about it because I need to fight a thing. Okay, now I can think about it. Roly-poly, pill-bug, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so... Oh, there's a comma there, so it's something called a roly-poly or a pill-bug. I don't know what either of those are, so that's probably why I was confused.
Wow, you've got good.
Have I? That was kind of trash, not good. Well, I got hit so many times. I was not a successful mantis fight, even though I won. I think I've come around to Mamu. I don't hate Mamu that much. Mainly because the noises save it. I'm like, yeah! Yeah, but it was good if you say so. I'm not good at judging my own abilities, I think, is the ruling here. Come on. Is he coming or what? There. Good, heal that. Okie Hello. Nice. What's next? Oh, with you! That means we're on number 19 already. Oh, wow. Uzi. Thank you.
Paint Master Show. Hello.
This one never looks that visually impressive because I get hit a lot during it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just thrash him because he's already been stunned twice and now he's gonna die. That's how this works. Yep, that weren't that bad at all. Okay.
Tip my hat.
Hello. That puts us on number 21 now, because he was number 20. This'll be the halfway mark. Hello. I think you're twice. Can you not sit still for a second? There we go. He doesn't want me to hit him at all! He's doing the one move that I can't hit him during. Oops, I boosted too far. Go away. Those are the worst flies in existence, and if I can't get rid of them, it sucks. Because they just take infinitely more damage. As you witness there. Normally that fight is like a 2-hit fight. As in I get hit twice. That time, not so much. Hello, Mr. God Tamer, how you doing? Sorry, I got too close. My apologies. Nice. Heal. Dodge. Thank you! Did I beat the Colosseum? Oh yeah, Colosseum we beat ages ago. That was ages ago. Didn't know how to spell Colosseum, to be honest. It's, I think you learned it the first time. But it isn't a common word to use, so it's completely understandable. Ow. Over, under. That was an under, but I went over, it's fine. Great, awesome, happy days. Hello. Heal twice. Nope, we're back here. Okay. I didn't mean to jump that, but okay, I did anyway. Over. Lots of over. Back here again. Goodbye. 25 down. Only 5 plus 10 plus 2. 17 more. Hi! Fireborn Best God Gamer.
Cannot be.
That's a really long name, but I enjoyed saying it. And thank you for following. As Best God Gamer, I assume you have done such pitiful things as I am attempting right now. You've wiped it all out. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, job done. Hashtag nailed it. Under, over, get hit anyway. Excuse me, fella, die. No, Fireborn is a streamer of Hollow Knight. That doesn't mean that they can't be a best god gamer too, who has finished the pitiful thing I am doing. I don't see what a contradiction is there. Why not? Can I have some jellyfish, please? So, I declared ammunition to kill you. That was bad. That was very bad. But it's fine. It's all fine. Because 3, 2, 1. Nice. Where'd it go? What? That thing flew! Okay. More jellyfish, please. On the other side. That's fine. Do that. And you're done. Defeated. He beat the P6 mod, which was these, but traps. That sounds terrible in the way where I would not want to play it. But it would be great to watch someone else play it. Like, I don't have to deal with that. Hello. Ugh. That was nearly dodgy. Up until that point, I hadn't been hit yet, and I was quietly proud of myself. I was like, hey, look, I'm winning. Thank you. Nosk! Nosk indeed. But a very dead one. This is where the fun begins. Heal thrice. Thrice works. Over and down. Overhead. Good. My strategy for that is so stupid. It's just run at him and stab, and he'll die eventually. But it works. You just get stuck in a wall for a second there. Slayer's cool. Slayer's interesting. Because honestly, I wouldn't have a clue how to beat him if I wasn't just spamming in the face at the end. But it works, so I don't complain about it. I found a strategy that works, so I don't need to complain. I should have jumped there. Hello, lost kin. Get your ghosts out of here, honk. How many times am I going to stun you today? Oh, not that many, apparently. Great. Okay. Yay! I like this bit. It's just chill. You gotta sit here and have a nice meditative experience. Wasn't that meditative, was it? That was really intense. Knowledge of where the platforms are can really be a lifesaver. Like, when I fall from the top of the map all the way to the bottom, when I happen to land, I'm like, that's my brain knowing where the platform is.
Where are you? And why are you in such inconvenient spots all the time?
There's like one spot that's really nice for the boss to be in. One real nice spot. That spot. Because I get like a solid 5 stabs at once. The community made these dream bosses? That's kind of cool. I had no idea about that. Oop. Yep. Took your time there, sir. Thank you. That's number 34. Number 35. Hello. I've just we're on number 35. That means it's nearly time for pain. I don't want to be time for pain. I'm quite enjoying myself. Once we get to number 37, it's just hard from there on. Goodbye, have a good stream. You have a good evening, Odin. And thank you for stopping by. I'm appreciative of that. Even if sometimes I shut up and play the game instead of talking to you about football. He has fur under his shell. Does he? If you say so. I genuinely don't look at him. I'm just like, just stab, stab, stab. Like, most of the other bosses I sort of look at as entities that can harm me. You know? I'm like, okay, caution. That guy, it's just I stand there and press square. That's basically the whole fight. Alright, now I'm gonna take a short, like, health break, if you will. Right before we do this, because this is going to be the hard part. And you know, hydration and stretching is important. So, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I don't know if that was 3 minutes, but I'm back. Hold on. Need to turn that off and on again, because every time I walk out of this room, my earphones disconnect from my computer. And when I come back, I reconnect it, and for some reason the audio goes really statically just for me. Not for the stream, but for me. So I have to turn the thing off and on again. Not the stream, but like the source. Weird. Don't know why that happens. But I deal with it. Right. Boss number 36. That's the Soul Tyrant. I finally remembered his name. I keep calling him Soul Master, even though that's the other guy. Same guy, different day, but today I remembered his name. That's good. Right. I don't need to look at that. Off we go. Just begin. Never mind. I forgot. There's a nice intermediary room. Oh yay! He talks about trees and gods and yay. Is that a tree? I've been assuming that's a tree, but what if that's something's hair? Like, you know, when you're underwater and your hair goes like whoosh. Nah, okay. But when are we doing the normal move? Not yet, apparently. There we go. Really? Time for the hard part, because he's not hard, he was fine.
Bail mine.
Why'd you have to put the shield there? Why couldn't it be on the other side of you? That would have been so much nicer.
Sorrow. Bail mine.
Really? That shield is so accurate in a way I don't like. Yeah, stop it! I need health for the next guy. I'm really trying not to lose it.
Bail mine.
Back to full. That's good. Gonna start speeding up soon, though.
Brave sorrow.
Okay.
Nope. Heal one dodge.
Bail mine.
I am really patient with this boss because I just don't want to mess it up every time. Okay, we're speeding up now.
Bail mine. Bail mine. Bail mine.
Nope. Okay, that ended up taking damage anyway.
Bail mine.
Edelweiss.
What do you mean that's not it? I feel like I've been here forever. Not hitting you. Can't you just end, please?
Bail mine.
Please. 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 Yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. Stab him. Now run away. No! I've lost concentration.
Bail mine. Bail mine.
Got him, and I only have 3 health, so I'm pretty much guaranteed to die now.
But I got him eventually.
Hello. This is just the run killer. I hate him. Hi. Great. He didn't even hit me. Over here. Am I even damaging him? There, there's some damage. Good. I jumped, you cruel world! I hate him. He's not even good. He just jumps around. And then I have no time to do anything, because I can't be standing right next to him. If I stand right next to him, he just runs into me and I take damage. If I had more health, I could do that, but I only have 3. This stupid guy before. When you can chain Nightmare King, Grim, and Pure Vessel in a row, but you can't flip and kill Mikey Zote, stupid McThumbface. I need to update the death counter, don't I? Yay. It's the wild lady, the girl gives you half the king. Oh, the tree person. See, now I'm gonna fight. I'm probably gonna win, and it'll be really annoying. Because I have more health here, so it's just like, yeah, it's free. It's free victory. Go. Oh look, he ran into me, but I get damaged, so it's fine. Like, when you have so much health, taking 1 damage is like nothing. You're like, oh no, I have taken 4 hits. Who cares? Granted, this is kind of an extreme level of idiocy that I'm committing to here. Like, that was ridiculous amounts of damage I took. Point was, I can get hit a lot when I have more health. When I go in with 3 health, it's like... If I get hit twice, I'm already dead, because the last bit of health will be me focused running around just trying to get healing, which, of course... I never get the healing, because he's too busy slamming the floor and not having time to give me heal. Go away. Just literally just go away. Like, give me space in my corner. He doesn't like staggering that often, so I have to like put stupid amounts of damage. I just don't like him. He's dumb. 0 out of 10. Because there's one thing I don't need when I'm on boss number 38 of a 42 boss rush. It's an unreliable boss. One that I can't accurately predict. That's what I don't want. That's really depressing that I just won that. Well, I can't predict it. Instantly wins. It didn't even take that long. It was easy. What the hell? Stop it. I was having a chat while I did. I wasn't even focused. Can't do it twice in a row. If I can do it twice in a row, then that means something. Over there. I think one of the things is not getting caught up with the things he spawns in. Because they deal damage to me sometimes, but most of the time I can just sort of react and take them out. If I actually dedicated, like, jump to kill one, I end up missing an attack that he's doing and I take damage for it. I jumped. Good. That said, ridiculously low on health again. So if this was a Pantheon attempt, I'd be dead. Again. That was just dumb. Oh, but he died! Oh, but I only have 1 health, so I would be going into the defeated whatever is... I don't remember its name. With 1 health. Well, I could heal in between, but... Still not great. Do it again. Blah 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 beepity bap ba-doop beep. Bomb. Over. Good. Jump. Through. No. Staying closer to him actually seems like the play. Here. Like, yeah, he can run into me and deal damage, but he doesn't do it that often. Which is weird. Of course, I get more damage on him, which makes the fight end quicker. Knock him down. That was easily the best I've done, and I just sat next to him the whole time, so... I'm gonna do that again. I've now won 3 times in a row. If I can actually develop a consistent-ish working strategy, then it's fun. Because I only have to get past him enough times to win. Which is technically 1, as long as I'm good at every other boss. Which, right now, I'm not the best at the Radiant What's-It-Doodle, but the other ones, they're alright. Do a double heal. Don't try and shoot him. He jumps in the air. Hit down one. Again, I've killed him 4 times in a row now. That time I had low health though. I'm gonna do something interesting this time. We're gonna take 4 damage instantly, and then we're gonna try and win. Sorry. Easy. No, I didn't want to dodge through you. I wanted to take damage, please. 3 and 4. Okay, go. Oh, gone the wrong way. Okay. Hit. Heal 1. Nope. Didn't have time for the 1. Okay, actually, if I dodged through him, that would have been fine. Also, if I'd healed more, but... do the same thing. We're going to try and win with about half health going in, because then I'm simulating that I have to get heals out during the fight. As opposed to coming with full health and being like, well, I didn't lose as much health. But if I don't have the worry of having no health, I'm going to play differently. heal twice. Yeah, that's much harder. And that's why it's worth practicing. Because you only ever have to heal up to like 2. Hold on, deal damage to me, please. 3, 4. And there we go. I didn't think that was gonna go ahead of me. Good, do a double heal. Dodge through. Over. Heal. Good damage anyway. Oh, come on. That thing had pinpoint precision. I technically did it. And I have the health to... How much can I heal afterwards? 1. Okay, I can heal about 5. Yeah, 5. So I'd be going into that one with about 6. Do it again.
Do it again.
This time we're gonna take out 5 health. And we're gonna start with 4. Okay. Well, this is slightly unfair because I started off with a bunch of additional enemies, but hey. Life's... Heal now? Nope. Yeah, that was bad. I think it really is the additional enemies that get me the most. Because they can just screw up my dodge pattern if they're in the way. And then I take damage for something I don't want to take damage for. Which probably leads to me taking another damage. See? When I take damage, there's like a brief recalculating period that takes place. Did I lower my health that time? No, I didn't. So we should be fine. Technically I'd be dead already if I lowered my health. Killed him. 105 health left. I just don't have a guaranteed way of getting it, so it's literally just going to be up to the hands of fate if I make it past him. Let's go down to the other one. Actually, let's not do that. The other one. I can't be able to walk all the way over to the big knight. Hello, fight you, please go. walked into that.
Do, 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 do.
This boss is just kind of fun, isn't it? Once you know what's going on, you're just sort of like, okay, just chill, same thing over and over and over, and then you win eventually. Like, if you can repeat the same thing without getting hit and being an idiot, unlike me, then you win. Irresponsible. Do not heal at irresponsible times. That's just unfair. Feels less. Over. Here we go. Nope. That was me being irresponsible and talking. If we were doing the real thing, I wouldn't be talking at all. You'd get pure silence from me, and it would be bad. But, you know, I lasted ages. And if I can last ages, I can win that fight. Because that's all that is. There's no, like, super duper move at the end. It's just the same thing. This one does have a super duper move. Of sorts. That's the super duper move. I win. Okay, so I can consistently beat you at least. That's good. Better than the other day. The other day, that was the biggest problem I had. But we still can't beat the other thing. If Zoe is basically RNG, Nightmare King Grim is on point. Pure Vessel is on point. That still leaves you. And your horrendous amount of spikes.
Absolute radiant.
Great start. Love it. Love to see it. Oh, I want to jump. wasn't in the laser.
Ah, okay.
I tried dodging left and it just didn't go. Why you so rude? No, I still haven't beat the second phase either. Let's not talk about how much I haven't done. Let's talk about how much I have done. I just killed the other thing, great! And if I can kill the other thing, great, I can kill this thing, great. Because there was a time where I couldn't kill the other thing, great, which basically means it's just a matter of learning, getting better, and doing, and healing, and stuff. Once you learn to sustainably heal in a fight, the fight might as well be over. That's why the Nightmare King Grim one ain't so bad, because there's so many opportunities to heal. And you can heal to a full, like, 3 thing. I'm not getting damage. That's why it's taking so long. I'm just sitting there dodging things, and I'm like, right, when do I hit him? When do I hit him? When do I hit him? If you don't hit him, it's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going until you're just dead.
Because you're gonna take damage at some point.
Unless you just do. In which case, I guess you don't. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Under. I was gonna go through that, but okay. And big damage. Big damage. 1. Not there. Heal, please. Under. Over. Good. Bad. Good.
Why is it always right where I'm standing?
Really? No! Sustainability. All the fight's about. Stab him and don't get hit. For an extended period of time. He doesn't seem to get any super duper bonus moves at any point, he just does every move a bit faster. Really? Doing that? And I got hit by laser beams, 'cause of course I did. Can't stand on spike. This fight's just really sad. Anytime I do good, I still don't do well. Like, there's no staggers to... I said that earlier. If this guy staggered every once in a while, it would feel so much better. You'd be like, oh, okay, I get to heal now. Or, oh, that's a break. Good, I know I've done a bunch of damage. You don't get that. You just get the silence of assuming you've done a bunch of damage. Really? Just gonna hit me double like that. And then a boost into the spike. That part was my fault. And you know that because it was getting so busy, that was around about the time where he was gonna go into phase 2. It's like there's this giant barrier, and that barrier is everything is coming at you really fast. And once you get past it, you get to chill for a second. Until that point, though, you get nothing. The game's not going to give you anything until you earn it, unfortunately. But quite like something, literally, get anything. Okay, that's 2, 3. I didn't even. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Yeah, but I thought you'd have to jump for that because it was going my way. 1, no, 2, 3. Threw that into the spikes, but then don't land the spike, but then jump that and over that, and I walked into the spikes anyway. How many things do you want to kill one? The correct answer is too many. Magic. Magic is the key. If I can hit him with magic spells, I don't have to hit him. He dies quicker. Okay. For real this time. Go. Oh, we're here. Hello. Leave me alone. Why are you hitting? You. What the hell? That's not even hard, that bit. That bit's fine. Why did I mess up on that bit? That bit's just, there are spikes. Go between them. I went, okay, I'm gonna not. Probably I was focused on hitting him instead of dodging things. So I was in the air, and in the air dodging's a bit harder. The wrong way. That's when everything goes wrong. When I dodge the wrong way and suddenly I'm just in a bad place. Like I'm above spikes, I'm below spikes, there's a laser coming across the screen. Because I'll get hit more than once. And if I get hit more than once, it's just all my health's gone. jumped too high. Because of course I did. And I'm dead. Yay! I wonder if it's something to do with whenever I need to heal, I lose track of his attacks because I'm focused on healing instead of attacking him. When I'm attacking him, I'm like trying to avoid his attack constantly. Healing is the opposite. You just sort of want there to be no attacks coming at you. Shouldn't have been there. Just through. Oh, we're here, okay. Bad. Bad. Okay, now heal as much as possible. See, that was good, because there I slowed myself down. I went, okay, I'm getting hit a bunch. Just stand still and dodge for a second. Recalibrate. Well, stand still and dodge is not exactly a thing you can do, but because dodging itself is movement. But... okay, heal please. Really, the one spot I was standing, the one spot on the platform, this tiny platform. You're like, I'm gonna shoot a laser there. I wanted to heal. Still not. So that just means it's gonna be better when I do win. And then I'm gonna be like, I can do it! And I'm gonna ride that belief right to victory in the actual Pantheon. You'd hope. You'd hope that would be what would happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big stab. Move that way. Under. Nope, under. We'll see later. Okay, we're here. Between them. Go. Between them. Between them. I can't see because the screen's going black at the top. Because I was on low health, there was like that dumb effect around the edge of the screen. It was like, hey, you can't see the spikes now. I'm like, thanks. Really helpful. I don't need to know I'm on low health because the outcome's the same. It's not like I'm gonna heal during that bit. I am gathering that the solution to most of my problems is just deal more damage to him. Because most of my problems come from the fact that I'm having to endure insane speeds of attack real fast. And that's going wrong. So if I just deal more damage to him, he gets into the next phase and we get out of that problem. I can't do much about that when I'm in the air. You don't get any reaction time to the laser. It's just like, if you're there, you're gonna get hit now, and if you're not, good Good job. Under, over. I didn't even hit the button that hard. What the hell? Over here. Okay. And we're dying. But that's okay. What's that? Gina Caustic. Thank you very much. I'm about to get stabbed by a giant spike. I did not get stabbed by a giant spike. We're good. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. My day is getting increasingly tiring. You know, for the most part, it's been great. I've energized myself. I've made sure I'm hydrated. I've done all that. But at this point, I think I'm just fatiguing against the fact I'm doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over, trying to kill this man and not succeeding at it. So yeah, what have you been up to? Because it's probably more interesting. They put 4 spikes. There was no gap. Beating up is a strong word. I'd say getting beat up, personally. Did I make the death counter go up? It's like a reflex, I don't know. Make it 1 more. This is pain. This boss is just pain. It takes all of my least favorite things and adds them together in a way that is slightly nicer. Because I'm gonna be real with you, it's definitely still better than Zoe. But it doesn't mean I like it. Jesus. You didn't even! Great, I'm gonna get stabbed by spikes in the floor. Oh, now I'm getting smacked from spikes on the side. Wonderful! You were playing Fallout New Vegas, but about to buy Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 for the 3rd time. You've already gotten to the end of... Yeah? Wasn't that hard? I love that I can say that because it's kind of true. Like, literally, it was like beating boss number 15, the mantises, that took a bit. Then we got really good at it and it was fine. Then it was beating... what was it? Oh, I got to Nosk. Nosk was a bit of a weird one. Then I beat that. That was fine. Sly I already had learned, so that was fine. Hornet was trash. That was fine. I did strangely die on the Mantis dude that's big, but then he's easy, so that was fine. White Defender's easy, so that's fine. Soul Tyrant, he's my favorite, so that's fine. Then it was Markoth. Markoth's still really difficult, but with patience and time, I can win. Zoe is dumb. No development on that. He's just dumb. I can sometimes beat him. I sometimes can't. But Nightmare King Grim and Pure Vessel, I'm just good at these days. I got good. So, literally the first time I ran up against them in the Pantheon, I won. Not even joking. I got to Nightmare King Grim and I'm like, oh, I won. And then I was so happy they gave me a checkpoint, and I went into Pure Vessel, and I won. And I was like, well, I don't know what happens now. What happens? And there was an Absolute Radiance in it. It absolutely tore my face apart. And now I'm stuck. So yeah, most of the Pantheon I'm just fine with. It's only the last 5 or so where it gets, like, dicey. Everything else, if I'm actually paying attention, I can win. Sometimes I don't pay attention and I die on the 10th one, but we don't talk about that. One, 2, 3, and 4. I got dodge damage on him then. I don't know if you saw that. He took damage when I dodged through. That was funny. I didn't expect that. Over the top. And the other two spear and through you. Hello. Oh god! That's pain. Oh, but we're here now. Hello. Round. Through. Under. You. Okay, heal time. And this is where I die when I'm doing good. Also, hi, Wolfie. I didn't realize I read your message and didn't say hi, so, you know. I see ya! Under. Attack, attack, attack. How do you with this? This is ridiculous. These things like, what, heat seek, lasers. It's all too much. Really, I don't know what I'm doing. Over, under, like the balls, like what the hell? Just be away from him, I guess, that worked. I dodged that, and you know I did, game. You just decided that there was a platform there and I hit it. Even though I was above it, and like my legs hit it. I saw it. I was doing good. That's not the number. How's the fighting going? Painful! And don't you compliment Zote. Don't you ever. He's trash and he knows it. You've played 170 hours of this game and you still haven't gotten to Absolute Radiance. Oopsie. You can get there, I believe. What have you been doing with the 170 hours? I'm curious, like, because there's a very big possibility that you've been just doing stuff that I haven't. Like, I know there's a bunch of endings that I don't have, but I don't need the endings, so it doesn't matter. I was just like, right, the only trophy left is beat this man, so that's what I'm doing. Through. Over. Under. Dodge through, dodge over, flipping mess it all up and take damage. Love when that happens. Under. Over. Under. Through that. Hit that. Get hit from the ceiling. That's where all the best attacks come from. Lucky with that heal. Really, I shouldn't have done it. Now does a moment last forever? Oh god! I'm alive. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. I can't move the mountains. That's the song from Encanto. Did I beat it? No, I've not. If I beat a thing, you'd know about it, because we wouldn't be here. I'd be gone. I'd be like, oh, great stream, everybody. I win. Bye. It just bothers me so much that I've made literally no statistical progress today. Because I'm like, well, we already unlocked the boss. Even if I've learned better ways of defeating it, and I reached phase 2, there is no further checkpoint in the actual Pantheon, because this is it. Because you're a numpty. Under. Through. Under. Over. Under. Swords. Attack. Swords. Somehow jump into the attack like an idiot. There was nothing. Nothing I was doing about that. Nice! What was nice? I don't remember any nice. I've died more than 100 times today. Yay. This is what I get for naming my stream a thing of confidence. I get smashed in the face by reality. Normally I'm like, title, what should we do? Oh, I don't know, like, I'm going to die a lot. That's normal title structure. Today I was like, but what if I was, like, optimistic? No. Don't be optimistic. Ever, apparently, according to this game. The game says no. Game says never. Over, good. Over, good. Over, good. Big attack. Why did I jump? Because I'm an idiot? Maybe. Dead. What do I need to do better? Dodge. What does dodging require? Looking and reacting. What does dodging not require? Attacking. But what do I also need? Attacking. So when do I attack? After dodging. Why? I used to be good at that. I've somehow got worse at it, and I don't like it. Like, there was a solid 3 or 4 times where I got to that bit, and I just aced it. Easy. Job done. Go heal. Next bit. Now I've just gotten to the point where I'm like, get stabbed by a stick. The end. under, over, through, under. Good. Through. Like that. Hit him again. Wrong way. Good. Don't take damage. Good. I can't see when you do that. They're like, yes, we're gonna put the black effect around the screen so you can't see the spikes you have to dodge. They're coming from the top of the screen. I did have an idea while I was doing that. What if I attack him when I jump through the gap? It makes sense that way. But I can't put it into action if I can't see the spikes. Which I guess just means, don't get hit, moron. If you don't get hit, the thing doesn't go on the screen. And I'm like, shut up. Shut up, brain.
I will kill you.
Heal time. Only 6 health. So that's, what, 2 hits and then death. Okay. What the? How do you even with that? And what does it want me to do there? Just dodge through it? Looks like it. And what do you want me to do that for that? Whatever I just did, apparently, because that worked. It's ridiculous. None of the platforms are even. I don't have a floor. It just... There's no way to plan there, just because you don't know where anything's gonna be. You don't know where the boss is gonna be. You don't know where the attack's gonna be. You don't know where you're gonna be. You don't know where the floor's gonna be. You just... There's nothing. There is no constant. It's everything I don't like about Markov, but more. Thanks. How many attacks even is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only like 4 or 5 attacks total anyway. Why is this so hard? Spikes. Kind of like by spikes. Interesting. If you don't move, every single attack hits you. So they're more aimed than they seem. Tell you what else doesn't help, but I noticed that time. when the floor, like the darkness thing comes up from it, it actually obscures my view a bit of my own character. So I'm looking at the top of the screen to know where I'm going. But I can't see out of my periphery, the bottom of the screen, the character is, because they're covered up by darkness. It's so unhelpful. I just sit further back, that might help. I can see the screen more. And they move. Good. And I got stabbed again. And I got stabbed again. 850! There was a time where I was very confident this wouldn't take 1,000 deaths to win. That time was 2 days ago. Now, online, I'm just gonna spam death counter until I die when it doesn't make any sense. Doesn't need to make sense, it's not important right now. Hello, Mr. Boss, for the 75th time. Probably more than that, to be honest, but 75th, I picked the number. That was damage. Okay. Good. No. Over. That's somehow too over. And now I'm dying. Great. Go again. Go again. This time, I'm gonna do it. How do I know? Because I don't know. But I have said so. So I'm gonna do it. Whatever it is. We'll decide what it is afterwards. I'm gonna do it. I don't know what it was. It was my, I guess, my right if I'm running out of battery. That was enjoyable during that experience. I don't know, man. Who designed this thing? Who went, this is a good idea. Complete with this, 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 and this, all to make you sad. Probably how I'm viewing it. Maybe I'm viewing it as an onslaught of attacks, when really we have to view it as attack, break, even if there's not much of a break. Like, that's attack number one, attack number two, that, okay. We're prepared for it. Now just unfortunate placement. Okay. I was definitely better when I was mentally preparing for the next attack, but I didn't do as much damage. Be very low. And then it became, oh, I'm gonna heal now. Which never happens. It's the heal I never get. Because something always hits me afterwards, because I'm not prepared for it. Big pile of unpreparedness. I just don't get damage then. Like, yeah, I dodged a bajillion attacks, but I didn't hit him. If I don't hit him, we don't progress. Like, after the end of every attack, he was just other side of the arena where there are spikes now. I'm like, well, where am I going? I'm playing over here, where I will never hit you because you'll be on the other side of the arena. Ugh. Like, the two options. Live and deal no damage, or die and deal a bunch. That's the... For some reason I got lucky and only got like 1 damage from that one spike, so I'm gonna take it. Okay, still got a bunch of low health. The spike thing. He's doing the spike thing! That's the worst one. Because it's platforms. I can't be at a certain elevation just because I jump. I have to be on the right platform already. Which means what you would have to do is you'd have to go the opposite way of the spikes. You see the spikes, you run away from the spikes until you're at the correct elevation. That would be what you'd do if you wanted to live. Right? What if you have a fireball chasing you? Well, then you panic and you boost the opposite direction of the spikes, still hope the fireball disappears, and then you go through the spikes. Or you boost through the spikes, but you get hit by the next set of spikes, so there's no point in that. Okay. I don't like this. How many magic spells did I pump into him then? Because it was a fucking lot. going in with 4 health. But I made it again. That's good. Where's it gonna be? I'm too close. What do I do? Okay, I made that. That's good. No, there's another one. There's 3 of them. Oh, wait, he's doing that spikes at the same time? What? We did lasers at the same time as this. What am I supposed to do? Doesn't make any sense. You can't do both at once, because one requires you to be at a certain elevation to go through the spike gap, and one is just diagonal. So, like, no matter what elevation you're at, you're gonna get hit by it. So, like, you just have to boost through the spikes. There's no other way of doing it, because otherwise you just get hit by the next attack, which he lines up way too quickly. It's so dumb. First part of the fight I could understand, even if it's, like, difficult. The second part, I just don't see how it's fair. Like, if he does the side spikes, you're just dead. I dropped my controller. Maybe I could just practice the second part. Because having to go through the first part to get to the second part is the most annoying thing. Because every time I get there, I'm just like, great, I'm dead now. I know how to do the first part, it's just I can't do it every time. So you just end up with a giant pile of deaths that don't really mean anything. Because nothing is learned. You're just trying to learn the other half. I dodged through it. Come on. Thank you. I got through the spike wall. I got through the wall of light. Then they had to put a sunbeam afterwards. Like, it's just one too many attacks every time. I stabbed him so many times. I've noticed that they've at least toned down the sunbeams. There's like a big gap that you can stand in. But That went okay. I would like to win. If there is a phase 3 to this thing, I'm going to be very, very sad. Okey-doke. Why? No, I'm done. I'm done for the day. It's just so disappointing. Every time. You get there, you're like, right, I'm here. Okay, now what? It's like magic balls. I'm like, well, I have no way of dodging those, so I guess just jump around for a bit. It's like, no, you're dead now. I'm like, oh, thanks. I got hit like twice. 3 times. For the same attack. Disappointing is the... Actually, no, we're not done. You know why? Because I'm gonna go try and fight something else. Just to see if I can. Because then we'll know if it's me or again. Like, if I'm still just as good as fighting this guy, then it's the game. If I'm bad at fighting this guy, then it's me. That was dumb. I like people on phase 2. Okay, that was shenanigans of the highest order. He fell from the sky, I dodged through him, which knocked him down, and then I was confused because there was no pillars of light, so I walked backwards and walked into the stunned enemy. I still made it to like the final bit because he did the tentacle move, so I was basically done. So, it's not me. It's the game. Game's fault. Game's just bad. I said a different thing than I meant there. I meant the game's boss is bad. And rude. But instead I said, the whole game is bad. Well, so with the, I see you. With the positiveness. There. Okay, good. Under, hit, under. Oh, great, we're doing magic. Okay. Fine by me. Walked into spikes. Nothing I can do because the spikes in the floor. Okay. I was between those, and I don't care what the game says. Ah, game's just rude. Did I even make the death counter go up when I died to the other thing? I don't know. I don't. This boss is dumb. That is my one takeaway. This boss is dumb. You can do everything right and still do it wrong. Like, just give me a heal break. Like, even like a little bit of a break to heal would be nice. And just ditch the magic balls altogether. Get rid of those. Ban them. Because they're just dumb. Like, they're not even good. They're just bad. They magnetize to you, they last too long, it's bad. I'm going into the second bit with full health. And I can tell you now it's still gonna suck. Not gonna impress me much. Okay, we're doing that. How do I hit you? Die. How many times do you need to be hit? How many? Tell me. Fine, you want to tell me? I'm Googling it. This is how you know I have stopped caring. Absolute rubbish. Sorry, radiant health. This is very unhelpful. I've just read a giant paragraph. Wait, what do you... So this thing, this wiki, it says phase breakdown 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now for reference, the bit where there's the platform starts at phase 4. I don't like that. Those are the 2 bits afterwards. Oh, okay. Phase 5 is just jump. And phase 6 is something else. Getting closer, that's a good thing. Well, it's more a case of phase 4 being completely stupid. I'm just like, why can't it just end after that? I don't like that either. I've just read, during phase 6, the absolute radiance only uses the orb attack. I hate the orb attack. Okay. I like this bit. This bit says stage 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, respectively. 400 health, 450 health, 300 health, 750 health, 281 health. What that means is that phase 1, 2, and 3, the bit where we have floor, that is like a combined total of, I don't know, 1,150 health. Then the second bit, 750. So it's less. And then the last bit is 281, so that's nothing. That's a bit better. I'm just like, I want a thing that tells me that I can win. because it's dumb. I like this bit. I have found a forum post. Absolute Radiance is the second worst boss I've ever fought, after Dark Souls' Bed of Chaos. It's just pure RNG. Whether you beat Absolute Radiance or not, it's extremely luck-based. I've beaten her in practice mode. I did it! And not even one time. And when I do it, it feels deserved. But when I lose, it doesn't. Her attacks are fast. I get it. Nightmare King Grim, and it's these abbreviations, I'm having to figure out what they say, and Pure Vessel were exactly like this. I'm used to that. But at least they used one attack at a time! That's what I said. Absolute Radiance casts attacks so fast that some of them overlap into absolute RNG garbage and become unavoidable. Like when she covers the ground with spikes on one side of the arena and also casts sideways blades at the other side, so you dodge the thing and run into the other. Not to mention, I can't flipping see on this eye-bleeding super bright background when all her attacks are a similar color palette. It's not a super issue, but it's definitely there. I watch people beat her hitless, and frankly, their victories were luck too! They just catch her in the right place at the right time, by luck. Done all the damage in the world, and there you go, referring to phase 3 in particular of the many platforms. There's just no reliable way to beat her, it's just luck whether or not Absolute Radiance decides to screw you. And that wouldn't even be a problem if it didn't have to spend 25 minutes grinding through the other bosses in the Pantheon to beat her legit. As I see it, Absolute Radiance deserves a nerf. Not a major one, but something small that at least will make her reasonable. Either she must stop randomly combining attacks through power of RNG, or just generally become more predictable in her patterns, because right now there is no pattern to speak of, and if there is no pattern, there's nothing to learn and adapt to. There's no get good, it's just a slot machine. Just for rant, her speed is clearly way out of my league of reaction time, and there's, after dealing with both Nightmare King Grim and Pure Vessel. Like, Team Cherry, you've made two perfectly reasonable bosses that are both challenging but fun to fight, and then you just step into the absolute rubbish territory. This is just sadistic. I've been grinding Pantheon 5 for at least 4 days now. Like the morning till midnight, it's just me taking another shot at this slot machine. I feel broken and emotionally drained. I'm genuinely considering finding something to assist me from the side, because otherwise this might go on for another week until Absolute Radiance will decide to take pity on me and give me a free pass. Edit. I did it! I destroyed her face. I annihilated her. See you endeavor, you spawn of light. That was a very enjoyable read. That was very fun. They've got the one person in the comments. I don't know, I feel like I can confidently dodge 90% of the orbs she throws at you, at least before stage 3. You get used to the turning speed of those things as well as making them hit nearby platforms to stop them. As for the third stage, you can cheese it by using the invincibility frames, blah 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 blah. I don't care about your cheats. That was like the progress of becoming an anti. Kind of the point. It just kept going on. Every time there was a paragraph break, I changed the voice a bit. This person says 10 deaths and counting, all on different stages from different attacks. Win rate steadily goes from what I once presumed was to be 10% to something way worse. Slow and careful approach not working. Don't have reaction time to stay alive that long. I just love this person who's like, I have 10 deaths and counting. Meanwhile, you look at me and I'm like, yeah, only like 150, you know, that's... The phase with the platforms is the worst. Yes! My luck abandons me completely. He spawns on the opposite side of the map and spams me from there. In the last attempt, I lost 3 health to falling to the ground. Yep. In the span of 10 seconds. Yep. Because of 3 absolutely stupid attacks that I could not dodge otherwise. Or maybe I could, but I do not see an opportunity. This guy's, he's commented like 7 times in a row. Basically, I've just found a forum of people who also complain. I mean, this person's got 487 hours and they can't beat it, so that I'm better than them, I think. I've not technically beaten it yet, but you know, I don't think I'm going to spend 487 hours on it. This person's like, I think a good strat is to use Abyss Streak. That's like my favorite thing. How did they know? I wonder if it just looks like I'm staring into, like, nothingness, even though I'm reading. Because for you guys, you can't see what I'm reading, so it just probably looks like I'm staring into space and going insane. But that's kind of fun. No, this person's dumb. Like, the idea of the 5th Pantheon is that you don't die on it. I've finished all 4 bindings, not at the same time, I'm not a nutcase. Though that's 4 playthroughs, dying only twice, both times, because I underestimated the effect of the binding. That's the kind of consistency you should aim for on all bosses before even attempting the Pantheon of Hallownest. I've said this before at the beginning of this thread, but if you start the Pantheon of Hallownest with the knowledge that you have a significant chance of dying to any of the bosses in it, you're willfully wasting your own time. Not that it isn't a bad move from, I don't know what that, TC? They definitely deserve all or most of the blame. Oh, Team Cherry, the developers. Not that this isn't a bad move from Team Cherry, but it definitely didn't deserve all or even most of the blame. You're doing this to yourself. That person can go burn in a fire. Apparently I'm being extreme today, but that's irrelevant. That's true. That's very true. This person's saying that Markoth is even worse. I'm like, no, Markoth is not worse. Markoth is still bad, but not that bad. No! Shut, it's the same person who was complaining before about people complaining. Radiant Markoth isn't all that bad. Mark of Pride plus Long Nail lets you hit him quite safely from a distance, and makes pogoing a lot easier. When he starts and ends his spinny shield attack, you can get a dash slash in. Stop it. Intelligence is exactly what you need to beat absolute radiance. But go away. No one likes you. Someone goes, how many tries did it take you to beat them? And go, I don't know. Does it matter? I do know I need to play the Pantheon of Hallownest twice to beat it. Once to unlock the absolute radiance in the Hall of Gods, and once to win. I haven't lost an absolute radiance in normal or ascended difficulty since. Shut your mouth and go away. This is very cathartic because I get to make fun of someone to make myself feel better, and I'm not telling you who it is, so I don't have to feel bad about it. How to restore one's energy. Find something to be grumpy at. This thread is actually insane. Someone who, you know, complained, because it's a complaining thread. You're meant to complain in it. And then there's the person who I've given the password goes, at this point I kind of hope you're trolling. Don't get an aneurysm, man. And then the reply is, what a stupid habit of fanboys calling critics trolls. Have nothing to say? Say nothing. And then the reply to that is, you literally have zero self-awareness, don't you? I'm just like, what the hell? What is this? This is become Twitter, and it's not. This is the Steam community forums. So, you know, I guess it's the same actually. That person's me. Their thought process was get wrecked by Absolute Radiance. Google search Absolute Radiance unfair. Find this thread. This is a much needed break from fighting things. I'm gonna put those exact words in. Absolute Radiance unfair. You don't need skills. You just have to be extremely lucky enough she doesn't spawn any attack on you. I can't get over the multi-platform phase no matter how good I play. She always screws me with some unavoidable stuff. Team Cherry should nerf this boss once more, maybe with less health. I'm not the only one struggling with this challenge. This was in the year 2018. There's someone complaining about Umu. Umu's fine. Leave Umu alone. What do you mean there's no cheap tricks in this fight? Yes, there is, and it does the thing at the same time as the other thing, and then another thing, and you're like, oh, I'm dead. That's a cheap trick. Casual players wouldn't even know that the Radiance was in the game. That's true. That's very true. This person won after 9 attempts. I envy them. Okay, I'm done reading now. One more go! Now I have vented my frustrations. There is only peace in my mind. Good, Wolfie. You BRB, and I'll... with no one watching. That's what I'm assuming anyway. I don't know what the UK is. With no one watching, I'll win. on taking that one hit. I'd be in a much better position right now, but it's okay. What if I just chill here? You know, find a nice spot to sit and just chill. You know, the further away I am, the less beams there are. Because that's actually insane. No! I was doing good at that. Well, maybe I've found a way of doing it. Just sit on the edge of the map and do nothing. Wait for it to come to me and then stab it a lot. Also, I can heal. That's good. Healing, if I can heal, I'm good. The orbs of doom are still a pain, but less of a problem. How much damage do I do? Hollow Knight damage. Right, so what do I have? When all else fails, okay, so we have the Pure Nail. Pure Nail does 21 base damage, apparently. Sharp Shadow does 1 by my nail. Okay. With the Strength Charm it does 32 damage, so I do 32 damage per hit basically. That's kinda cool. And then each Abyss Shriek does 20. Each hit, and does 4 hits. That means 80 damage. Basically, Abyss Shriek is like the best damn thing ever. Yeah, I did better. I got to the second bit and just sort of stood on one platform and jumped around, and I was like, oh, I'm not dying. So I lived longer. Didn't win, but made it easier. Or actually, did it not? I don't know if it did the spike wall. The spike wall might have killed me if it had done it, but I don't think it did. It decided no spike walls today. And then I decided to look up how much damage I do because I was curious. Better luck next time, buddy.
Next time, show me now.
Wait, I didn't make the death count go up. Or I did and forgot. Unsure. Begin! So what I've at least learned through my googling of damage values, because I was going insane not knowing how well I was doing, is that one Abyss Shriek is better than 3 stabs. If I hit everything in it. So, Abyss Shriek more. Nope. I don't think I could try. I could try dodging through him for damage. He's a bit high up, but gonna just avoid that. If I hadn't jumped there, it would actually be fine. That was just dumb.
That was just doing something I was not supposed to.
I'm gonna go until 876, because that's 876, which is numbers in reverse order, and that makes me fun.
It's just one line. That's it.
That's all I want. Why'd I do that? Too far. Accidentally helped you solve your math equation. It involved 876. Did it? What are you doing? Why is maths? Why is maths? Come on. Let me do my jump stabbing. That was a solid load of damage. Oh, what? Why double spikes? No. Go redo math things, apparently you tailed at it or something. Failed. Not all of it, but a lot of it. You were doing a maths thing? I like maths. Maths is good. Did you know what maths has? Right answers. For example, if I use maths right now, I can tell you that this boss is the wrong answer. It does not add up. Why? Everywhere I stand. Here. Go through that. 3, 4, here. Three. That's nice attack. Forward. Beam. Landed in. Good. Didn't even try to heal there. I got pretty decently far at it, but then I still died because. Ah! Got 4 topics done. Granted, one of them you accidentally put temperature stuff the opposite way around. How can you? What, you wrote degrees Celsius 5? And there goes all the healing I just did, because I healed twice, and then I lost it. And then I get spiked. Oh, I have to jump. Over. Under. Over. Wait, what? I made it to the... Okay. Okay, then. Okay. Welcome to the top. You want to be over there? That's fine by me. I'll be over here. like to repeat what I said earlier. If this boss just had floor, it would be fine. Don't take away the floor. The floor is the one constant in platforming. If you have a floor, all platforming can be done. You don't have the floor to rely on. Platforming is random because they don't know where the player's gonna be, so they can't like build around that. They just have to guess and be like, well, yeah, yes, you were here now. So good luck dodging this move. And I'm like, thanks. You know, you could just give me the floor. Good work. It was arranged hottest to coldest. You put the coldest stuff at the hottest and didn't realize till after. You might have just failed by being too quick. Well then, don't be too quick. You know, take your time. Contemplate your answers. Make sure they are right. That's what they always say. They say read the question and then read it again. You know, and then you answer it. And then you read the question again. And then you read your answer and you go, I think that's right. Or you do a me and you finish the math exam with like a solid hour left and you're like, what do I do now? That makes me sound like I'm really clever. But a lot of people have that problem when we did our GCSE maths. It was like, well, I mean, I guess they just give you more time than you need if you answer the questions at a steady rate. As long as it's done by Wednesday, you'll be fine. Wednesday is in a number of days. Is it Saturday today? Because for a second I genuinely thought it was Thursday and or Sunday. I didn't realize that didn't make sense and revised my answer. I hate this pipe wall. It's stupid. It should die. In fire. Good news is I don't have to play this 5 more times, and then I gotta leave. It's Elton John Day? Why is it Elton John Day? I'm unfamiliar with Elton John songs. Well, I'm probably not, but I'm unfamiliar with the fact that he sang them. Thanks. don't even care anymore. Cause Saturday night's alright. Is it? This is a time where I don't understand reference and I can't dictate if it's good or bad. Pain. I'm gonna hate the word radiant after this, aren't I? That's gonna be the outcome. It's a good song, you recommend listening to it. Recommend. Oh, okay. I probably won't. That's not good. Hit the square button a lot. I was really trying there. I was putting effort. I'm gonna go kill the other thing because it makes me feel happier. That's when you know your boss is bad. When I kill the other really hard boss to cheer me up. Because it means it's not fun. Because it's difficult. It's just difficult. This one's fun! I win. Told you it was fun. Again, that's how you know I'm not just tired. Because I can do that. No tired person who is beyond playing the game can win that.
I can. So why can't I win you? Geralt of Rivia. Witcher.
I accidentally realized I was doing that voice. That was fun. Okay, moving on. Uh-huh. Come on. I don't even get a chance in the second bit to do anything. Because every attack requires you being on the right platform that I don't have at any given point. And I can't hit it because it's across the arena. Last go. Man. This boss is not fun. It is actually bad. When it dies, I shall feel great joy. But now there is none. The end.